right, we are back. All right. We are back for some more Genshin Impact. Like I said, I was going to last stream. We did finish the 2 acts. Hey Xavier, how's it going? So we are going to do part 1 of the Durin story quest. It's gonna be like 5 parts. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play daily on that, of course. Just because, yeah, it looks like from what I've seen, because of some people have uploaded already like 2 parts, and they seem to be like 30 minutes long. I'm just like, okay, I'll do that on a Saturday or something. I'm good. I'm trying to figure out how to play Elbrina and Wua. Yeah, she has some stuff to her for sure. But yeah, I'm not pulling for Durin because I have a feeling Columbina will be next version. And then I didn't get him in 210 pulls, so I'm gonna call it good there. Yeah, good luck on the Galbrina for sure. I couldn't really figure it out either because I didn't really look into it much. Just because I didn't go for her. So if you haven't seen the leaks, which ones? That's a broad topic. Are you talking HSR? Are you talking Genshin? I am.
He who wishes to peer into
I have
the
seen
abyss
dreams.
needs simply
Okay.
to wander through
I have seen dreams. I have not seen leaks. I am kind of kidding though, but yeah, I've seen things. I'm just waiting for the drip marketing to confirm it. Give me that drip marketing.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm waiting for that drip to confirm Columbina. And then I can be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm ready. Yeah, I want Columbina and I want Nicole. That's my goal. I know it rhymes.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all.
But man, the story acts were really good though. This version for sure. And like it is setting up for a really good one next time. I'm gonna say this as a character I think that might not be a main one. So you want Columbina too, right?
Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity.
So I
The
don't.
wanton cruelty
The
of
problem is
few
that's not gonna work
worth
very
our
well.
ire.
Not the Columbina. Okay, yeah, it's the other one. I know what you're talking about though, because yeah, you would need somebody that can actually activate it. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Don't worry. I've seen things. I'm kind of tempted to get both, frankly. Just because of reasons. I'm scared, honestly.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Into the darkness. I mean, the way I see it, of course, is it's essentially going to be like, I know here it's going to be replaced with Columbine. It makes sense. On that end. Just because I still know it's just Tucci, so you have lost your luck. It's gone now. I've used it all. Well, you're in luck though. You know what happens when the year resets, right? Luck reset. So you can get your luck back at the end of this month. Hell yeah. So do any of the new Wua characters catch your interest? Any of the two? Nope. I'm interested in Mornier, but I don't know what she does yet. That's the thing here. Like, I'm gonna have to make sure I can use her, especially as a fusion broadblade, unless they card it. I don't think I think at this point I don't think there is a way to like buff her anymore. If I'm being frank, I don't think there's a way.
People ought not be so
Then,
frightened
oh well.
of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows,
I think
chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
if they buffed her anymore, she might as well be a final boss.
Nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Snezhnaya, make a little extra.
Oh wait. I mean, there's a technical case to that, right? All right, so let's do the part 1 of the Durin story, and then we'll do these witches homework, and I might play some Do at Night Abyss later. Yeah, if I seem to not have much, I'm hoping my Navia doesn't need Columbina, Durin, and they who must not be named. I don't think you're gonna need Durin, frankly. Durin is kind of specialized. Like, I guess Durin is nice, but you're probably not gonna need Durin. Elaborate? I just mean, like, Durin doesn't seem like a big need unless you want to use, like, mod stat characters to their fullest potential. You know, specifically the ones with the Hexen Zergle. Fair? Yeah. Like, yeah, he has, like, all the fire res down and whatnot. Like, it's nice, but I think you'll be fine.
Wouldn't you agree?
I think it's just a case by case. Yes, I have a bunch of characters that would work with Durin, but like, there's other characters I'd prefer. That's my problem. Columbina and the unnamed scare me because they might be around the same time. That's why I get it. I understand it may be one of those situations. And I hope it's not a Mav Wika Seat Lolly situation. If it is, that's gonna be terrible.
The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth
exactly. You were on the same line as my thinking. I got lucky around that time. Very lucky that I was able to pull both. I went for Mav Wika without the idea of getting Seat Lolly, and I managed to still get Seat Lolly without her weapon, of course. I got Mav Wika with her weapon, Seat Lolly without. I got lucky. If I didn't get lucky, I wouldn't have had the craziest team in the game for Natlin. That's pretty much it.
I better get me some alpacas.
But yeah, I hope they don't pull that either, because that would be kind of messed up.
From all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
I need to try to get as many pulls as I can.
He
lucky
who
you have
wishes
Mav
to
Wika in
peer
the
into
first
the
place.
abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night.
That time I did save.
The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Ironically, I wanted Sea Lolly more, but I went for Mavwika, and then I went for Sea Lolly. I was initially gonna get her as a support, funny enough, but then I ended up using her as a DPS. that's the funny thing. I was gonna initially use her as a support, and then I ended up using her as a DPS, which because it worked better. I still despise Diluc. He didn't even get any buffs. No Diluc buffs. Just these characters. I think I'm going for another... I think I'm choosing Albedo for my C1. It honestly doesn't seem like a bad idea. Considering he's a limited one. And yeah, no choice but to choose the standards. Oh. Because you didn't... Oh yeah, I forgot. What time... At what point did you start? It started right before Simi Lanka. Oh, okay. Damn, that's more recent than I expected. That would actually make sense then. At your point in time, it's not really worth going for those characters.
This land holds nothing but promise.
Back in when I started, it was worth it. So that it's nice that I have them now. But in your case, it's not really worth it. Unless they get thrown on the standard banner. I want to though. I mean, yeah, fair. You just usually have a lot better options now. But I don't know how the buffs are. I haven't really looked too deep into them. They might be really good. I might want to rebuild my Klee that I got back in like a long time ago. And I'm kind of tempted if so, because I saw some things where I'm kind of interested. I also have her outfit.
Dodoko?
I bought it a long time ago.
Where are you?
What's Klee power creep of Wika? What if Klee power creeps Diluc? Oh wait. Probably did. Yeah, I would need to rebuild my Klee and Mona, and then I can have a pretty good team. I can have a nice Vaporize comp. Because you need like 2 of the Hexen Circle. Even coming power creeps Diluc. Oh my god.
Oh, traveler from beyond this world, will you witness this tale unfold?
This land holds nothing but
Alice?
for adventurers from all walks of life.
You recognized me just like that? Maybe I need to work on my impression.
No, everybody knows your
Come
voice,
to Star
Alice.
Sand Shoal. There's a little something I'd like your help with.
Everybody knows your voice, Alice.
Well, it wouldn't be Klee's mom without a hefty dose of mystery, huh? Let's go see what this is about.
Gotta love the Hexen Circle. I'm still surprised that they took Durin's quest and split it up over 5 days, though. Like 5 real-life days. AK, you have to wait a server reset to do the next part. I think Alice may be my first favorite character in this game. Have you done the story yet? Or, like, seen things on the story? If not, I won't say anything, but... if you haven't, there's some fun stuff there. Seen small bits of certain introduction. Okay, you've seen that much. Yeah, The Hex and Circle are big fourth wall breakers. That's all you have to say. That's what they are. Yeah. I saved pictures of it. I was just like, yep, I love it. Oh god. Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review? Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Simulanka stuff. And this. Durin story quest longer than M4 is. Apparently they're only like 30 minutes per day. It's weird. I don't know why you would split it over 5 days. The reason I say 30 minutes is because I saw somebody upload their first two parts, and they're both 30 minutes long. So I'm assuming it's around that range. But yeah, it's kind of strange. Like, they did that back in Inazuma for a world quest, and honestly, it was not a great idea, frankly. Because you're waiting until the entire server resets for the next part. They did it with some dailies, which were like, that's okay. That's whatever. That's not impeding. But like, progression on a world quest is kind of... I think they did it twice in Inazuma, maybe. Like, I know what quest you're referring to? Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, the Tatsune Island or something?
I hope I didn't scare you.
Tatarasuna, I think?
No, you didn't scare us. Just gave us a little surprise.
Yeah, that might be a different island.
Looks like you've gotten even more powerful now.
I don't know. It just feels like it's gotten harder to
It's an
control.
Island quest out in the middle
I didn't mean
of...
to strike so hard. I'm so relieved you didn't get hurt.
I forgot the island name. It's not Tatarasuna. It's something.
It's all good. We've had worse.
The abyssal power inside you acting up?
No, don't worry about that. It's been very stable ever since I got this body. Albedo made sure.
If I look at the map, I'll know what island it is.
What you saw just now is something that only started happening recently. Maybe I'm still acclimating or something. I'm sure it'll clear up over time. Anyway, what brings you here? Did you need something?
Well...
The day that the writer and the watcher crossed paths.
Oh my gosh, she's narrating.
Known as storytelling was born.
She's narrating.
So, he asked us to come.
Why, Alice? Why?
Alice?
Why do you have to narrate?
You too? I guess I really do need to work on my impression. Well, never mind that. It's been too long, Mini Durin. And please,
Large fourth wall breaker.
I have brought you and the Traveler together here for a very important purpose. It has to do with your mom.
My mom?
You mean M? Yeah.
Indeed. Fairy tale author extraordinaire, Anya Marie Andersdottir. See, I knew this would be right up your alley. Now then, if you'll open the book, I will begin narrating.
The book! Open the book. Might as well make Alice and Nicole a part of the dev team. I didn't, I can't remember. Was it Dane or was it Alice that did a lot of the, trailers in the past? I don't know if you actually looked at them. They usually did specific trailers on the channel, and like they had a narrator. Couldn't remember if it Dane. Now maybe it was mainly Dane, huh? It might have been mainly Dane. Never mind. I thought Alice did some. I don't know why. What do I feel like? Maybe not. I don't know. I didn't watch trailers. Oh, okay. I'd have to look back. I don't even know if they even do those trailers anymore.
Whoa! What is this place? It reminds Paimon of Simulanka.
The two are indeed similar. Both worlds were built using the same magic after all.
Oh, look, you're gonna see her. Don't look at the screen. No, just kidding.
Aha! So it is Alice!
Hello. And Alice?
Oh, no need to be shy. Just think of me as one of your mother's dearest friends.
You keep talking about stories and magic. What's this all about?
I'm just kidding. You've already seen what she looks like.
2.0 or something?
Certainly not. Simulanka was a peerless masterpiece. Without the original author, it would be impossible to create a sequel.
Yeah.
Even for me. But you are right about one thing. Just like last time, I want to show you a work of magic that has to do with storytelling.
I did hear things that she may not be playable in the era, in the 6.0 era, in the Luna era. Just a rumor that she might not be playable in this set of versions. So yeah, those people that have been saving are gonna have to wait longer, alongside the Capitano fans that are probably like, oh, and the Senora fans that are probably waiting too, and hope and pray that they'll eventually be playable. The Atlas fans have probably been waiting a long time. Them Capitano fans probably didn't expect what they got. And the Senora fans are probably still in shambles.
What's this?
I can wait. I have a wallet ready. Which one? Capitano, Senora, or Alice? The book we just saw.
This is your mother's dying wish.
My mother's dying wish was a book?
Let me answer that with a question.
Alice? Okay.
What do you suppose would be a writer's
So you're planning to
greatest
pull for
regret?
Alice if she does come out?
Have you ever read a book called The Little Witch and the Undying Fire?
I feel like she will, though. She literally has the freaking vision attached. But then again, there was the girl in Sumeru, the NPC girl, in the Aranara quest line. Yeah, she was never playable, unfortunately. So, vision means nothing, essentially. In the scheme of things.
That's because it was the work of more than one person. It began as a little game at our tea parties. Each of us took turns writing the next part of the story. I wrote the first volume, then the other mages took their turns. Em was tasked with writing the final volume and tying everything up.
Oh.
But by the time everyone had finished writing their parts, Em had passed away. Oh, it was a terrible shame. A true tragedy. And that is the answer to my question. A writer's greatest regret is to leave a story unfinished.
That makes sense.
But all is not lost. I couldn't stand the doom and gloom of it all, so I went ahead and wrote an ending myself on her behalf.
Oh.
Then what's this book?
This is the answer your mother gave to the same question. In her eyes, this was her greatest regret. She made me promise that I would bring it to you because she believed the only person who could resolve this regret is you.
Just literally pulls up a chair
my
using a
mother's
magic.
greatest regret
Oh, Alice.
is another
Never change.
unfinished story?
Never change, Alice.
You could say that.
And I guess resolving the regret means finishing the story?
That's one way to put it.
Oh, is a straight answer too much to ask for?
Yes.
Her answer was quite the opposite of what I'd expected. But oh, how touching it was. I'd love to tell you what she said, I really would. But that would spoil the plot, and we can't have that. Spoilers ruin everything.
Oh.
Fine, we'll make do with the breadcrumbs.
Just think of this task as giving a story a much-needed ending. All I ask is that you do your best.
I understand. But
You know-
I only just started learning human script, and I don't have any writing experience at all.
I wish cosplayers luck on this hat. I do. I really do. I don't know how people are gonna make this hat. I feel like This is a very hard hat. I'm sure they'll figure out a way. Like they figured out the Columbina shoes. They can. If they can do mecha. I guess if they figured out the Columbina shoes, they could figure this out. But yeah.
Relax. Why else do you think your dear aunt went and found you two such wonderful helpers? With their experience, you'll have so many story ideas you won't know what to do with them. So don't be shy to ask lots of questions.
Why we're here. Well, I'm happy to help.
Yeah. If it's to help Durin fulfill his mother's dying wish, then we're in.
Aunt Alice, could I ask, what kind of story was my mother hoping to write?
I had a feeling this might come up, but that answer isn't mine to give. You'll have to find it yourself, here inside this book.
Don't worry. We'll help you come up with loads of ideas. Yeah, let's find a nice spot where we can settle in and read through this thing. We could even get some snacks, too.
Oh, the actual process might not be quite the walk in the park you're imagining, Paimon.
Why's that?
Because when Em created this book, she borrowed my magic. In other words, it's not a book you can just pick up and read. It's a magical book.
Magical book.
Its chapters are scattered through memories of the past. Gather them all, and the book will show you its secrets.
So, where are we supposed to find these memories?
Em left a trail of clues for
The
each
answer is
unfinished chapter.
osmanthus wine.
Follow the hints, and you'll find them. Oh, and when it comes to adding to the story yourselves, you'll need to use this.
Oh, a meter.
And this is...
This, my dear little Paimon, is the ink Em left behind. Infused with a little of my own magic, of course.
He gave us a
If you're
meter
planning on
bar.
writing something inside the book, you'll need it.
A very magical. More like mechanical, but
It's
okay.
extremely precious, so be sure to use it sparingly. This is all that's left.
So we need to search for the memories and keep an eye on how much ink we're using.
Oh, it just had to be a wild goose chase, didn't it?
Perhaps it's just another form of storytelling. Em was ever so creative when it came to things like that. Just think of it as a little challenge your mom left behind. Who knows? There could even be a mysterious prize at the end of it all.
A prize.
I don't care about that.
No,
This was my mother's dying wish.
Hey.
Whatever it takes, I'll find a way.
If they give primo gems, I'll take them. If you don't want them, I'll take them off your hands, Durin. I could take some primo gems. And we're here to help with the primo gems.
With the two of us by your side, you'll be just fine.
And the primo gems.
Okie dokie. That should be pretty much all you need to know.
Yep.
Oh, and once the story's complete, do let me have a little look-see, okay? I've read everything she ever wrote, so naturally, I can't miss this one.
How will we find you?
Yeah. Most of the time, you're pretty hard to pin down.
Don't worry, I'll know when you're finished. Just wait for me to reach out. All right, off you go. I can't wait to hear how the story ends.
So she'll show up at the end on the 5th day. I'll see if I can aim to do at least 2 per week.
Oh, here we are again.
We'll see.
Alice's magic really is
And
incredible,
we'll just kind of
huh?
try to get this out in 3 weeks' time. Just because it's kind of hard to do it daily. Sometimes it doesn't work with whether I'm playing.
Right. Alice mentioned we should be on the lookout for clues. Huh?
A corner of repose for countless tales, watched over by the honor of knights. A place for stories to sleep, perchance to dream of ancient cities and the epics of ages past. There, a witch once spent a sleepless night, and all to bring forth a story yet untold. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of this story lie.
Seeds of the story lie.
Was that a riddle? Where do you think this mysterious place could be?
Sounded like Mondstadt, yeah. Oh, there we go, Mondstadt Library.
Hey, you might actually be onto something. Guess that means we need to head back to Mondstadt?
I had a feeling that's where we would be headed. After all, it's where my mother was from, and I bet it's where she wrote this story, too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Still, I feel bad about dragging the two of you along on such a long journey.
Don't worry about it. We don't really have much going on right now, so we're all yours.
Hey, Paimon, stop saying that. We're busy people, man. We're so busy right now. Totally. We have commissions and everything. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, we're going straight to the Mondstadt Library. Back to Mondstadt we go. Draco Rubido. Alright, we're going into the library. Hell yeah. I wonder if we'll find Lisa there. Weirdly specific. Well, Mondstadt is the essentially the starting grounds for a lot of people. I don't know the library specifically though.
Back in the Mondstadt
Actually,
Library, huh?
Never mind, it does kind of
Talk
make
about
sense.
a trip down memory lane.
No, for the quest name? Oh, yeah, Draco Rubido. Yeah, they like to... I think it's kind of like a Latin. They like to use that for names. Been a while. Feels like we were here just yesterday. No. It's been longer than yesterday.
So, we're supposed to find the seeds of the story, right?
Yeah, it's kind of
What
like
do you
a
think that
Latin
means?
name they use for story
We're in a
quests.
library, so it's gotta be books, right? But seriously, there's so many
I think
here.
Draco is
How are we
Latin
supposed to
in
know which
origin.
ones we need?
Making a racket in a library?
Oh, hi,
You
Lisa.
should know better
I
than
did
that.
Lisa! Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, it's Latin for
Now,
red
who do
dragon.
we have here?
That's what it is.
Ah, my golden-haired cutie. And my little horn cutie, too.
Figured it would
Sorry, Miss Lisa. I know you taught me to be quiet in the library, but Paimon was just trying to help. Please don't be too hard on her.
Well, it has been far too long since we saw each other, so I suppose I can let it slide just this once.
be. Lisa's been monitoring you.
Back when he first arrived here, poor Jean wasn't sure what to do with him, so I stepped in to lend a hand.
Oh.
I figured, if I can handle a boy raised by wolves, then teaching one who's
No
part
touchy
dragon
touchy.
should be a walk in the park.
Hey, Lisa, you should go talk to
Sounds like
Farzan.
Durin was welcomed with open
I think
arms.
Farzan misses you.
Why, of course. Now, let's save the reminiscing for another time. I'm sure you're here for a reason. Did you need to borrow some books?
It's kind of hard to explain. Maybe you could take a look at this.
Oh? Ah, I see. These so-called seeds of the story must be the books that inspired its creation.
Yeah, because M was
That's just how it
highly
is with
with
stories.
books
They
and
grow out of
stories.
the tales that came before them. And
I
that
think she
mage,
wrote The Boar Princess.
I can almost picture her here, hundreds of years ago, scribbling away at one of these very desks.
But we don't know anything about this story. How are we supposed to figure out which books inspired it?
As it happens, just before I found you here, I was looking into something rather peculiar. One of the knights reported seeing some books that weren't listed anywhere in our catalog. Stranger still, just as he went to reach out for them, the books vanished into thin air. And then, a while later, while he was browsing through other shelves, there they were again.
Seriously?
Maybe they're waiting
That
for us to grab
particular
them.
knight knows this library inside and out. I'd be very surprised if he was seeing things.
I was
Something
seeing
tells
things.
me these might just be the magical books you're after.
Very possible.
According to the report, there are 3 of these books in total. I'll be relying on you to track them down, cuties.
Oh, Lisa. Never change, Lisa. Mini Durin. Something versus.
Kinda looks like a poetry collection. But why is part of the title missing? Let's see what Lisa makes of it.
Done. Jumpy Dumpty Treasure Trove.
Oh, wait! Did Klee write this one? Should this even be here? We better show it to Lisa.
Hey, I mean, you can have Klee's book here. It's fine.
Refrain from making a racket.
The second strongest spell in existence. What is it?
Second strongest spell in existence. Do not show Klee.
I want to say...
Wait, there's actually a book like that right here in the Mondstadt
Wait,
library?
what is the second
That
greatest
title's
spell
just
in
gonna make people
existence?
even more curious.
Tell me.
There's definitely something fishy about this one.
Oh, give it to me right now. I want to see it. I need to know. Oh, here it is. The Boar Princess, right here. The one I mentioned earlier.
Let's hang on to this one for now. Could be one of the ones we're looking for.
Yeah, it is Paimon.
It's one of
it is.
M's after all.
Yeah, exactly. I never read it. I just know. Experiment log number.
An experiment log? Looks like part of the title's been erased.
Watch it be Dottores. No, I'm
There's
just kidding.
something seriously
I'm
suspicious about
just
this
kidding.
book.
We're just gonna blame everything on Dottore. Everything. Anything that happens, it's Dottore's fault.
Within the premises and refrain from
Well, did you manage to find them?
If I fail the 50-50 on any point, it's Dottore's fault. I remember the Boar Princess in the restricted section. Yeah, anytime anything bad happens, it's Dottore's fault. But yeah. Dumpty Dumpty Treasure Trove?
Well, it definitely shouldn't be here. But I'd highly doubt it's one of the books you're looking for.
You know, I just want to go through all of them to see what you say.
Because this is something Klee wrote. It's a compilation of all the best fish blasting spots around Mondstadt,
Really?
as well as the most convenient places to stash her new jumpy dumpties.
Why would she put it in a book?
Of course, there's no way she'd get away with keeping a book like that in her bag. And she'd be in big trouble if
Well,
Jean
didn't
were
she
to
give
find
away
out.
her secrets?
Not only would the book itself be confiscated, but she'd be looking at a whole day in solitary confinement at the very least. Somehow, she figured out that the best place to hide it was right here. No place like a forest for hiding trees, huh?
That's fair.
Now, every time it gets confiscated, she just writes a new one and sneaks it back in.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, then that's fair. Props to Klee on that one. Guess it's a restricted books in its own way.
Yes. So thanks for helping me find it. I'll finally be able to hand it over to Jean.
Aw, we kind of ruined it for Klee.
Well, did you manage to find them?
No. Put it back. Experiment log number or something.
This book definitely doesn't belong here.
It belongs to Dottore, doesn't it?
Yeah, we could tell just from reading the title.
It's always Dottore.
Albedo was the one who brought it
Okay.
in.
Never mind.
He
it's Albedo.
suggested I place it on the restricted list and keep it sealed
Close
away.
enough, but we're...
Why?
He said it's full of forbidden alchemical formulas,
Ooh.
some of which could even result in the creation of dangerous monsters.
Now I'm curious. Let me look at this.
Apparently,
I want
the
to do
danger
alchemy.
it posed was so great, he didn't even feel like it was safe to carry around or keep it in his workshop.
Let me look at that book.
Really? Definitely sounds like it shouldn't be here then.
Come on. Sounds
Still,
cool.
If that maid read this book too, it must have been written a lot earlier than I'd imagined. Well, did you manage to find them?
Let's see. Second strongest spell in existence.
Truly extraordinary, and certainly not the kind of thing that should be just lying around. In fact, Miss Alice gave strict instructions about it.
She put it in the library?
So, it's some kind of book of spells? Paimon's guessing magic this powerful should be kept a secret.
No, I want to see it.
It's true. This book does contain one of Miss Alice's spells. But honestly, Virtually no one could actually pull it off,
Yeah, I
even
know.
if they tried.
I know.
The only reason it's even meant to be in the restricted section is because we can't let Klee get her hands on it.
But she could use it?
After Klee was born, Miss Alice advised us to seal it away. She even added that little subtitle herself.
So, it's to keep it away from Klee, huh? Does that mean she could use it to cause even more mayhem than she already does with Jumpy Dumpty?
No, we should give it to Klee.
No, that's not it. As Miss Alice herself put it, letting Klee see it too early would spoil the surprise.
Let's give it to Klee. I think it's
Well,
time.
did you manage to find them?
If we get a giant buff, it'd be perfect.
Yes, this is a restricted book, all right. It certainly isn't supposed to be here.
Oh.
Huh. But it looks like a regular poetry collection. How did it end up being classified as a restricted book?
The issue lies with one of the poems inside. You've heard of the great battle that took place on Dragonspine, yes? 500 years ago, during the cataclysm in Conria, an evil dragon descended upon Mondstadt. A fierce battle with Dvalin ensued, but in the end, the evil dragon fell, and Dragonspine became its resting place.
We have
We're
somebody
talking
here
about
in the know.
Durin. The Durin of Dragonspine.
Yeah, he knows.
Well, the poem in question turns the whole battle into a dance, with the evil dragon recast as an innocent child who came here in search of friends.
Oh.
But given all the suffering experienced at the claws of that dragon, how could the people of Mondstadt accept such a retelling? Bards are often accused of inventing history or distorting the truth in their
Well,
ballads.
there's truth to that
But
now.
this one hit a bit too close to home. And since
little
the
bit
knights
closer
back then
now.
were unable to track down the author, they
Right
decided
here.
to ban the entire collection, blot out the title, and seal it away for good.
So the version in the poem, it was all a lie?
No, not really.
I'm afraid that question is something only the dragon himself could answer.
Lisa.
Well, would you look at that? Seems like these are the little troublemakers you're after.
So close.
And all three just so happen to be forbidden texts. What kind of story requires reference material like that, I wonder?
Forbidden texts? You know, the first time you mentioned that the library had a restricted section, I thought you were just trying to scare us. Are you saying it actually exists?
Not really something you should be poking your little nose into, is it, cutie?
Sorry.
I kinda wanna
Seeing as
poke my
it was
nose.
Miss Alice who asked you to look for these books, I won't question the matter. But they'll need to be sealed away again once you're done, so don't forget to return them.
Okay.
Don't worry, Miss Lisa. I won't forget.
Well then, that's all from me. After all that hard work, I think I've earned myself a nice cup of tea.
You just rhyme?
Alright, we've gathered all the reference books. What's next?
Wait, look!
The books are floating. That means we found them. Enter the world within the book. Dun dun dun. Find the place I speak of, for it is where the seeds of the story lie. Act 1.
Long, long ago, an evil dragon descended upon the human world, bringing terrible calamity in its wake. Bravely did the people resist, until at last, the dragon lay slain. Later, a witch with a love for stories came upon the tale of the evil dragon, and for reasons she could not explain, felt a pang of sorrow on its behalf. For she knew, despite its body being born of wicked alchemy, all along, the dragon's soul was that of an innocent child. Right up to the moment of its death, it had no choice in becoming a vessel of calamity, nor could it fathom the cruel fate that lay before it. Though the witch had a love of stories, she was not pleased with how this one ended. No, that won't do, she thought. I'll write you a better ending instead. And so she set off to do just that, borrowing a little magic from her friend.
Made Simulanka.
With it, she wove a dragon's egg, resolving to rear a dragon child of her own. Yet long in thought she lingered, wondering what kind of world her little dragon ought to behold upon waking.
What should be used to adorn his cradle? Wisp of woodland air, trace of palladial splendor. What?
At
Yeah.
last, she made her mind up, adorning the cradle with a trace of palatial splendor. Then, she quietly waited for the egg to hatch.
Yeah.
Whoa! We're actually inside the story!
This must be Aunt Alice's magic.
The opening we just heard, right? Sounds like a story's about Durin.
Yeah!
A story about me?
You're the one in the
Why
egg.
don't we just see where the story takes us? All we know is the beginning at this point.
Okay.
This is your birth story.
And now a golden-haired traveler, a silvery sprite, and a dragon-born youth step onto the stage. What new chapter will their arrival bring?
Whoa! That came out of nowhere! Was that the same voice we heard just now?
Like the story even has its own narrator.
Yeah. But why does it sound so familiar?
It's M narrator.
I've missed this. It's just like the stories my mother used to tell me.
You mean... M? She used to tell you stories?
Yeah, she loved it. Back when she was still alive. Sorry, we should focus on what we're here to do. So, now that we're in the story, what's next?
The dragon youth wondered aloud. Yet all he could do was wait for the story to unfold. Of course, there's something to be said for helping it along. Perhaps a little exploration could prove fruitful.
Oh! Is that a hint?
Follow her suggestion for now.
Yeah, I agree.
For
Mother!
This Dodoko doll is meant to be the witch in the story, right? Wait a second. All the people we've seen that look like that turned out to be mages from the Hexen Circle. Do you think the witch in this story is one of them too?
Yes.
My mother had a hat just like this.
Nice
And
hat.
The witch must be M. Looks like this story really is about Durin,
It's
huh?
blue.
whether the sprite spoke true or not, it had little bearing on
They
the
knew the
story
right
at
color to
hand.
choose for their hat.
For in that moment, what mattered most was not that she was a witch, but a mother waiting for her child to hatch.
Let's keep looking.
Yet those who never stray beyond the main plot often miss the fun little details along the way.
This must be the dragon egg, right? Looks like it's gonna hatch any moment now.
Must be very weird
So we've
witnessing
got
your own
A
birth.
dragon egg about to hatch, a witch who loves stories, and that evil dragon we heard about at the beginning. Yep, it all adds up.
This is my story, isn't it?
Yep, sure looks like it.
Okay, so how are we supposed to help the story along? It feels like all we can do right now is wait.
Apparently, it hadn't dawned on the group to look for a way to help the egg
I was gonna
hatch
jokingly
faster.
say we could get fire under the egg.
Oh, right! We're at the point in the story where we're waiting for the baby dragon to hatch. So that has to happen before the story can continue.
And how do we do that?
With the flames at his command, perhaps the dragon youth might be able to provide the egg with sufficient warmth.
What? You want us to roast the dragon egg?
The dragon,
The
it can't be
silvery
roasted.
sprite's surprise betrayed her lack of reading. For in countless tales, it is told that only by
Lack
fire's
of reading.
embrace will a dragon's egg hatch swiftly.
That's a lot of people.
Huh, you kinda have a point there.
Yeah, Palma, you should have read first. Grr. I give it a try, Durin.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Isn't that kind of weird though? You're hatching your own egg. Like, isn't that kind of like surreal? I feel like that would be kind of weird. Okay, let's see.
Leave it to me! The turning point in
Let every unborn life be welcomed with tender anticipation, and may that warmth stay with it.
Oh,
for
I
a
wanted to be
lifetime.
interactive.
At last, under the witch's expectant gaze, the little dragon broke free from its shell.
Look, it's Mini Durin.
No living being has ever decided the moment of its birth. You were no exception, my child. I brought you into being because I willed it so, just like the witch who created that evil dragon. But I promise you this. Your
Talking
birth
about
was
Rhine daughter, aren't
wanted.
you?
You are loved, and you will have a different fate than the dragon that came before you.
You've never told me those things before, but for some reason,
Where's my tea?
I always knew.
I don't know. They spilt it.
Thank you for bringing me into this world.
I spilled it. I spilled your tea.
The waiting witch did not feel lonely, for she had 3 visitors by her side. Together, they beheld the hatchling's first breath of life. Holding her dragon child close, the witch promised him a life unlike that of the evil dragon. And so, nestled in his mother's warm embrace, did the little dragon's story begin.
What are you, British? Sarah Winch once spent a sleepless night in all to bring forth the story yet untold.
Wait, isn't this Mondstadt? Looks like we're back in the real world. Looks like there's more written on the page now and less ink left than before. So, does that mean we've completed this chapter?
What is Durin's story after all? Or at least a window into his past.
Yeah, but why does
Ew,
Durin seem
God,
to think that the story
no.
isn't finished yet? Durin broke free from the curse, came into this world with a new body, and even made a bunch of new friends. That already sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Maybe there'll be some clues in the following
True.
chapter.
Everything's always so mysterious with these mages. Guess all we can do is wait for more clues.
Huh.
The Dota Code communication device.
All right, that should do it.
Hey, that's Alice's voice.
Hello there, children. If you're hearing this, you've stumbled upon the little recording I left for you. I thought you could use a few hints about how the book works. By now, I'm guessing you've already begun to leave your mark on the story. You should know, however, that the book needs time to absorb the ink, so the next chapter's clues won't show up right away.
Wait, so even magic ink needs time to dry?
I
The
seasoned
good
my
news is,
food.
you can return to any chapter you've already completed and continue to explore the mystical, magical storybook world you helped create. Have fun, dearies. Toodles!
Okay.
Oh, man. Paimon was so ready to knock this out in one go.
Everybody was ready to knock this out in one go. Now they're just making jokes at our expense here. I know. This is the knock on all of us that like
Maybe
to
it's
play
for
in
the
one go.
best. Sooner or later, we'll end up being whisked off to another world again, and if that happens,
I'm
who
to
knows
rage
when we'll
the
be able to
game.
come back. So it might be good to take a break while we can.
A break.
That was literally legit like 30 minutes long for the first part.
Yeah. Paimon has a sudden craving for the good hunter's sticky honey roast. And we happen to be a
I don't know when I'm gonna do
so-
part 2 yet. Maybe Saturday.
So let's meet up
Maybe
here
on the
later.
gacha grind stream.
I need to find Miss Lisa to return
but
those books.
yeah,
anyway.
I'm not gonna do it the next couple streams. But yeah. Oh, so Durin's just gonna stay here. Interlude a moment's rest. Wait for the book to reveal hints. So I can't just open it and go in. No, I don't need to step back in. Yeah, that's okay. We'll have to wait. Next chapter unlocks in 5 hours. Not enough time to do Genshin event and other gachas? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's do this now. Which is homework. It's time. I need to see these buffs. Ew, homework. We're going right back in the library again. That depends on the homework.
Whoa! This is way too many books!
It's voice!
Considering this library organizing job was classified as a premium commission, Paimon came mentally prepared, you know? But seeing it in person
Wait,
is
library
something else.
organizing is a premium?
If it isn't Cutie and Paimon. What brings you back to Mondstadt?
Well, then yeah. Then
Let me
ew, if it's a
guess.
job
You
homework,
missed
yeah.
me so much, you just had to come visit. Is that it?
You saw right through me. No, here for business actually.
Found you! We were starting to think you weren't clocking in today.
Well, I wasn't planning to. But then, Catherine mentioned someone had finally accepted an important commission for the library. So I came to check on things. Might you both be here for that very commission by any chance?
Pleased to meet you. We're the only ones here, so yeah, damn.
Ah, music to my ears. Now, as you can see, a certain anonymous benefactor has donated a large amount of books to us.
Okay.
Imagine my surprise when a glance down the book list revealed that each one would be an entirely new addition to our collection. There are books of all different kinds, including quite a few that are banned.
Why are they
Troublesome,
banned?
I know. So this wasn't an odd job I could trust to just anyone. And sorting them myself? My, what a headache that would be.
Can we look at those
It would
banned
take
books?
ages.
I'm curious why they're banned.
All that to say, I'm very relieved to see you here. I would treat you to some tea, of course, but looking at the state of this place, perhaps another time, yes?
Don't worry, just leave the commission to us.
You're as sweet as ever, Paimon. Well then, good luck in here. I'll leave you to it.
There's reasons why some books are banned. I feel like a lot of the times there is no good reason though.
Finally, we made it to the last stack.
Usually just personal
What even
reasons.
are some of these books? A Hillich Guide to Running for Your Life? Do hilichurls even read?
Hilichurl's Guide to
Oh,
Running for
and
Your Life.
Basics of Whopper Flower Cultivation. Who'd grow one of those, anyway?
Didn't Albedo kind of accidentally make one? Actually, no, that's also probably a Sucrose thing, too. It's not that wild. Not really. Some books should be banned like fanfics and stuff. Agree. Come on. People like fanfics.
And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh. That title's kind of suspicious. And didn't we already sort this area? Did you notice it earlier?
No, it's not on the list either.
Huh. Well, witches always make Paimon think of, you know.
The Hexen Circle? Always, yes. There's a lot of Hexen Circle stuff in here. I bet your browser history is spotless with that
Yoo-hoo!
comment.
Looking for me?
Man, Alice again. She's in like everything. She's in the main quest. She's in the Durin story quest. And now she's in this side quest. I know she would be, but yeah. She's everywhere. She's now the main character. Confirmed.
Alice? How did you get in here?
You must not have noticed, Paimon. I wasn't the one who barged in at all. When you opened that dictionary, you entered a mage's domain.
What? Ugh. Paimon knew that book had issues.
Have you ever read the storybook The Little Witch and the Undying Fire by any chance?
First I've heard of it.
No matter. At least in name, this book was written as a dictionary for the other one. The actual contents of the two aren't related at all, though.
Oh, witch.
Ugh. That explanation makes things even more confusing.
Oh,
I
oh
hear the
dear.
little
Where
bit.
should I begin? You know the promise the Hexen Circle made to Varka at the Tripartite Conference, yes? Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to the nation?
Oh, yeah.
Well, waiting around for danger to descend upon the land isn't exactly our style. Rather than a scenario where we jump in and save the day out of nowhere, it makes more sense to lay the groundwork over time. That's how M put it. Besides, who knows when such a crisis could occur?
Yeah, that is
It could be
fair.
in the next life, or even tomorrow. Preparation is crucial.
First flee.
So, I gathered the mages together to write this
Probably
dictionary.
probably
Of course,
fish blasting
it
a
had to
lake
be
somewhere.
under the guise of
in
being
Mondstadt.
related to that storybook. Otherwise, I would never have been able to get them in one place.
Sounds like a lot of work. How do we factor in exactly?
Well, we looked into Barbie's scryglass and came up with a series of tasks tailor-made for the people of Mondstadt.
Does G
They're
know about
all
that?
in this
Most likely
dictionary.
not.
Striving toward a common goal, overcoming obstacles alongside trusted companions, becoming better versions of ourselves. That is the best defense against what dangers could lie ahead.
Oh, you make it sound like something bad is actually about to happen.
Now, I never said that. But still, we are talking about trusted companions here, Paimon. And when we speak of a person who could be considered a friend
Just tell
to
her so
all
you don't
in
become an
Mondstadt,
accomplice.
I'm afraid the pool of options consists of but one.
Okay, well, we can blow up some more lakes in Mondstadt. See what's going on here. Should have seen this coming.
Wait, the huge book donation? That was just an excuse to get us here, wasn't it? We had to spend ages sorting through them, you know.
Oh dear, I never could have imagined you would need to go to such trouble.
Uh-huh. Sure you didn't.
Well, this is an important book. I couldn't just bring it into Teyvat without taking any precautions. Much better to hide it in plain sight, you see. That's why I donated all those other books to the library. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just think of it as an excuse to reunite with old friends. And as a favor to your dear Aunt Alice.
Okay. If the goal is to help the people of Mondstadt, then we're in. We'll take the dictionary. And the next time we run into our friends, we'll pass your tasks and stuff along, okay?
Wonderful. Then I'll let you get to it. Have fun!
All right, let's see what these tasks are. Complete witches homework-related quests to unlock additional talents for the corresponding characters. Certain character skills and constellation effects will also change. All right. And the corresponding increase their level to 70 to unlock their related quest. Oh. Okay. We can do officials for sure.
See, it's brought on
I think like one of the few that I didn't do is like Razor. I doubt I ever leveled him. Shit. Oh yeah, right here. I actually literally just throw it into the talents. I will definitely do Mona's. I have to rebuild her though. I haven't used her in forever. One will become a Hexerite character when the party. Okay. Mona's normal attacks or charge attacks hit an opponent gains 1 stack of Astral Glow of Mercury. Max 3 stacks. Other parties trigger a Vaporize reaction. All Astral Glow of Mercury stacks are consumed. Huh. Each stack consumed increases the damage of that Vaporize reaction by 5%. That's a 15% Vaporize bonus. Oh, you can extend Omen too. Wonder how the rotation changes then. Because normally you just come in and smack this and then boom. No, I'm just kidding. And there's the Klee one. Yeah, this will be good. I think this will be nice. The Albedo one. I've seen this one kind of in action. Yeah, this would be nice. The silver isotomas. That will be nice. What? I never actually looked at Sucroses for sure. Okay. Not like she'll get any bonus from that team anyway, but yeah. Alright, let's see who else. Official. Official would be one. Overloaded reaction. Yeah, that's one where Durin would be helpful. Is Wish Official for the overloaded reaction. But Electro Charge and Lunar Charge could work too with Mona, I think. It would be the one, because there wouldn't be another character that could work with it, I think. Or you would just have another, like, Albedo or something and then do that. Elemental Mastery increase. Okay, that's not bad. By 90. Trying Overloaded, that would be good. Another one I still gotta build my Venti. Actually, this would be one I would actually probably want to build for sure. Because they're splashable enough to be on like any team. Yeah, I didn't level Razor. I'd have to level Razor to 70 to even get it. But I can still look at it. 7 energy. Sorry, Amber, you're never getting a buff. Never. That would be... I'd probably do like Klee and Mona for sure, though. Actually, Klee, Mona, and Fischl, or Klee and Fischl wouldn't be a bad one either. Okay, let's see. Oh. Unexpected commission epilogue? Oh, okay. So there was an epilogue to that. Well, I'll go try out some of these requests.
Oh, you finished sorting already? That went much faster than I expected. Now then, what would you like in return, cutie? You freed up my whole afternoon helping me with that. How about we spend it together?
I'd like to ask about these books.
Ah, so you noticed too. Such strange names, and even stranger contents. Not to mention, this is the largest library in northern Teyvat, and I didn't recognize a single title on the list. I just don't see how that's possible. Unless...
Actually, we just ran into...
Trouble, I presume? I think I'll steer clear if it's all the same to you.
It is trouble.
Besides, if a book exists in this world, then there's a place for them in this library. Better for them to remain here than end up in the hands of someone more suspect. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again for all the help.
Alright, let's see about these quests here. If we have to actually use them in the quest, I'd actually have to build them then. For sure. Except I don't have Durin, so... That's probably the only one I won't be able to do. Yeah, if we have to actually build them, that'll be a different story. So let's try Klee first, because I know they're at least decently built. You know, Fischl's probably more built. Yeah, okay, we'll use Fischl then. This will be a good test if we have to actually use them. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. Hey Foof, how's it going? Just doing some of the witch's homework quests on Genshin.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Greetings, traveler.
Hey there, Catherine! Oh, and Oz and Fischl are here too! What a coincidence!
All things in this universe must plunge into darkness. 'Tis only natural that those who seek light
Did the Archon
should
quest, and
cross
yeah, I'm gonna
paths in the
delete
realm
the
of
tutorial.
dawn.
Mein Fräulein means to say she's happy to see you both.
That
and
was
I feel the same.
that was a
It's
beautiful,
been quite a while,
beautiful
Traveler
quest.
and Paimon.
You're here just in time. Yai Publishing House has a commission for you, traveler. An editor is here to discuss the details in person. Much of the information was kept from the guild for business reasons. All we know is that it has something to do with the author of the Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
So hot. I want Nicole. I want her to be playable now. Make Nicole playable. I definitely want to pull for her as soon as she comes out, if she does.
What? Surely you don't mean...
Legend of the Shattered Halberd. I wonder who that belongs
Is
to.
this author really that important? What if we weren't here? Or if we decided not to take the commission? The editor would just be wasting their time.
In that case, it'd be a free trip to Mondstadt where one needs only pass some information along. That's an opportunity most would fight over. In any case, if the commission is of interest to you, the editor is waiting at the Good Hunter. Just look for the man dressed in Inazuman clothing.
Hold on! I mean, halt thy steps, good traveler. Fate cast you upon the tides of the world, but not for you to stand alone in the face of its desolation.
Want to come along,
Nay,
Fischl?
You step forth onto the path of the Immernachtreich.
What mein Fräulein means to say is, she would like to go with you.
Wow, you seem really jazzed about this commission, Fischl. Do you have some kind of insider information?
You're welcome to come along either way.
Well, let's head to the Good Hunter to meet with this editor then.
Come take a look. There will definitely
Oh, it's him again. Hey, buddy, what are you doing in Fischl's quest?
Today's recommendation is the steak.
I remember you, buddy. I remember.
Alright.
You showed up in my daily commissions for a
Free
while.
trip to Mondstadt. Wait, you're Shing. Oh, Genu's editor, Onodera.
Traveler, thank you for all you've done for us in the past. I come here today with a commission from Lady Yai, with which I'd like your help, should you be willing. Oh, and might I ask who this person dressed like Princess Fischl is?
You have the pleasure of speaking to our eminent person, Fischl, Prinzessin de Vertelung.
Mein Fräulein means to say that her name is Fischl, and that she is most pleased to meet you.
Yep, this is Fischl. She's a reliable adventurer, and she's here to help.
Right, this is Fischl. We're just gonna repeat the name, aren't we?
Yeah, I, kinda got that the first time.
You sure? I think we need to repeat it
Since thou
again.
hast learned my name, understand this. To speak it is to be absolved. Praise it, therefore, and thou shalt earn thine salvation.
Mein Fräulein means to say, she...
Ah, I see. I completely concur, milady. Remembering names is simply basic etiquette. And if you might lend me succor in solving this problem, I shall indeed praise your names to the heavens above.
Wait, he
As
understands
many
her
times as
completely?
necessary, in fact.
Oh, God.
You understood Fischl language before Oz could even finish translating.
I think we can walk off now. I think we're fine. I think this is safe. Fischl can handle this. Let's go.
Well, let's get down to brass tacks then. Now, have you heard of the author Mr. Nine? He's famous for writing the legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Flowers.
What was that, mein Fräulein?
Flowers for Princess Fischl. That's what Mr. Nine is actually famous for.
Mein Fräulein means to say, even should the creator be cold and unmoving, the Prinzessin and her Immernachtreich's resplendence might yet compel them to weep.
Well, sure. The author of Flowers for Princess Fischl, Mr. Nine. He sent a letter from Nodcry asking for help, and he seems to be in bad shape.
So ask the Adventurers Guild or a local mercenary to find him. Seems pretty simple to Paimon.
Where it's so simple. But here's the problem. We don't know anything about Mr. Nine. What he looks like, how old he is, where he's from. He's only ever communicated with us via letter, from addresses all over Teyvat. And he's never showed up to our annual meeting or events. Not once.
So, what are we supposed to do?
Well, we'll need to investigate Mr. Nine's identity, that's for sure. We did a bit of digging ourselves, and we realized that ever since completing the Shattered Halberd series, Mr. Nine's handwriting began to change. His initial editor has decided to retire to focus on his own writing, and he didn't have much to add either.
Whatever hath once existed in this world is enshrined in the memory of the Prinzessin de Vertelung, to endure unchanging in her Immernachtreich. For from the sacred primordial words flow the wellspring of all cause and consequence.
Forgot how
Mein
inflated
Fräulein
official
means
dialogue
to say
is.
that
It's been so
Yes,
long.
we had the same idea. So, we tracked down the original manuscript of The Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
Oh man, Genyu's gonna be so mad he missed out on this. Wait, you didn't need Oz to translate this time either, Onodera.
Editors or something else.
Osvaldo Hafnavines, hast thou perceived something?
No such Henry exists, mein Fräulein. I sense a faint, elusive resonance. Something akin to the magnetic field, gravitational force, and threads of cause and effect that surround you, mein Fräulein.
Isn't that interesting? Well, in the end, our only takeaway was that the design and craftsmanship of the paper point to it coming from Qingce village in Liyue.
Huh. Could Mr. Nine be from Liyue then? No, wait. If we're talking authors from Qingce village specifically...
King the Ninth.
No, it couldn't be. Could it?
Chong the Ninth? Ah, I've heard of him. He won a Best New Author award for the first apprentice of Guhua.
It matters not. Though the Saint of Tears and the Saint of Atonement perform manifold labors on divergent principles, their power flows but from a single source.
Mr. Onodera, if you please.
Wait, Oz? It's great that you trust Onodera and all, but we're still in the dark over here.
You speak true, mein Prinzessin. Even if Chong the Ninth doesn't turn out to be Mr. Nine, he's still an author, and he could have had contact with him. I think it's a good place to start.
Couldn't tell you, editors, am I right?
Yeah.
Well, either way, I appreciate the help. I'm counting on you.
Well then. We're going to Liyue to try and see Chang the Ninth. We haven't seen this guy in forever. I remember the last time we've seen him. I haven't remembered the last time I went in this area.
Chong the Ninth isn't home.
It doesn't look like there's anyone around we can ask either. Shall we wait?
Seems like that's all we can do.
Still, could his absence mean that he really is Mr. Nine, now kidnapped and sent to Nodcry? Perhaps we should have a look around his house.
Barging in without permission seems wrong. But if he really is Mr. Nine, then... Okay, let's do it.
Oh, since I saw this.
Just seems like a bunch of ordinary stuff.
Nay, I, the Prinzessin, have beheld the mystery of the universe enshrined in these specks of dust. What hath been revealed is the very fount of wisdom. Ever does it flow toward the shores of truth.
Translation, please.
Mein Fräulein means to say she thinks this is a clue.
That's very long-winded to say this is a clue. But okay.
Wait! It looks like the soil's been overturned. Oh no. Did some kind of overzealous fan have buried him in here? Maybe we should call him Millilith. What do you think, Traveler?
It's all right, Paimon. Mr. Nine's most zealous fan happens to be right here. And since mein Fräulein would never do anyone harm, I'm certain the same is true of his other less avid supporters.
Alright, let's see what's buried here in case. Large bag of Mora and a check from Northland Bank.
What is the meaning of this? I'm calling the Millilith.
Chung the Ninth! You're not dead! Or kidnapped!
What are you even talking about? Oh, wait a second. You're the ones who came here with that young lad from the Guhua clan. Yes, I remember.
We just stole his money.
I'm guessing this is a misunderstanding then. The question still stands, though. What are you doing digging around my house?
Oh, well, actually, we just wanted to know if you've ever written under the pen name Mr. Nine.
What? Not even a whole bucket of hallucinogenic mushrooms could make me that delusional. No, no. If I were Mr. Nine, why in the world would I enter all those writing competitions? To what? Demolish the competition from the shadows? Yes, doing a real bang-up job, aren't I? My submission's never even been selected. The classic archetype of the boy hero is outdated. That's the kind of critique I get. Even opening with a plot twist or disguising your hero as a fool is falling out of fashion. Modern readers are drawn to the boundless imagination and innovative world-building character of Mr. Nine's works.
Good point.
Besides, if I were Mr. Nine, I would have come clean the minute First Apprentice of Guhua won that award. What? That old beggarly Chong the Ninth is Mr. Nine? No, there must be some mistake. What a sight that would have been.
Yeah, and when we were here with Xingqiu that one time, you talked up the legend of the Shattered Halberd a lot. If you were the one who wrote it, that'd be like Jean complimenting herself for being a good knight. It just doesn't add up.
In any case, while this gentleman isn't the Mr. Nine we're looking for, I sense something of interest on his person. It's a peculiar signature, the same threads of fate I sensed on you, mein Fräulein, and on the manuscript. I believe the traces are related to Mr. Nine, and it appears I can track them.
Hey, that's perfect! Once we head to Nagrai, you should be able to find Mr. Nine, no problem then. But back to the signature. What were you doing before this, Chong the Ninth?
Oh, well, I ran out of manuscript paper, so I went to buy some. I'm particular about that kind of thing. Creation of literature demands the highest quality.
Ah, no wonder. Mr. Nine uses the very same type for his manuscripts.
Huh, that explains it. Thanks, Chong the Ninth. We should get going.
I'm not quite sure what I did, but you're welcome, I suppose.
Farewell, creator of another world. Though I must say, the laws and narratives thou hast ordained can scarce compare to the dream dust sedimented in the Immanakreich.
Mein Fräulein means to say, your writing isn't... I mean, mein Fräulein offers her thanks. It should be up ahead.
Wait, did something attack that Sealy? Something doesn't seem right here.
And it bears the same signature I sensed before.
Then it would seem fate has dictated our path for us.
Interesting.
I created another universe and founded paradise.
You save that
I,
for later.
Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
Wait, what?
Oz, reveal thyself!
Well, it's a good thing I have sucrose here.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
You are dead! Stand with me!
Darth, now my
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Huh. Looks like the Sealy is showing us the way. Let's follow.
Are you using those old characters? What do you mean? You mean a bunch of 4 stars with Flynn's because it worked? It's pretty much one of Flynn's best teams right now. Without an Nefo, of course. Suki and Sucrose? Yeah.
What are you doing here?
Oh.
Wait, that voice. It's Nicole.
Wait.
Also, that should be our line. We were
Actually,
looking for Mr. 9 and our search led us here.
yeah,
but
Nicole's
now it
appearing
seems
in
we
official
found you
quest now
instead.
too. That's funny. You tell Nicole and Azealia about Yay Publishing.
Ah, I see. Well, Mr. 9 is right here.
Oh.
Hello.
Wait.
What bizarre Demerung is this? Never in 1,000 sunsets have I
Yeah,
heard
Cookie
of
and
such a
Sucrose
thing.
are good.
In truth, I too aspire to be an author, but I'm also partial to direct communication. Talking is rather
I need healing on my
inconvenient
Flynn
by
to work.
comparison. And as I'm sure you can understand, writing things down is even more tedious. I thought perhaps if I found someone with whom I could share my ideas, it might give me the same release as writing. But then
Oh,
those
wow.
stories would never see the light of day, which would be a shame. So, I tracked down an old Sealy friend of mine and told her all the stories I was imagining. Then, I sent her to find people with similar aspirations to write them in my stead.
Really?
We even came up with several character traits to lend a certain authenticity to Mr. 9. A receding hairline was one of them, I think.
Yep, I'm the one she roped into all this.
Come now, it was beneficial for you too.
Wait.
By inhabiting those authors and mobilizing their language faculties,
That
you were
voice.
able to hone and eventually recover your capacity for speech. And anyway, an angel has always functioned like a sort of a
I need to hear that
flash
voice
of
more.
inspiration in someone's head. I'm sure it was like stepping into old shoes.
So you, what, possessed people? Is that kind of intrusive?
I'm getting some
It's fine.
Star
She did
Rail
it while they
vibes
were
from that voice
sleeping.
right now.
As long as the person is someone who dreams of creating worlds of their own, this inner writer within them will automatically awaken.
Sounds very automatic.
Wait, but what about the letter and the strange intuitions Oz has been having? Nicole sent me to monitor the situation in Notcry, and it's super dangerous, okay? So I needed some help.
That's Irene's
It's not like
voice?
I have the knowledge or power of the heavens anymore.
As for your friend over here, well, you see, when writing a story, it's not uncommon to incorporate certain half-true details. For realism's sake,
I'll have to
you
look that up
understand?
later if I can find it.
we've
So I
seen
get
that
confirmation on
A
that.
real curse was written into an Inazuman light novel once.
But it has like
Indeed.
the voice
In a
sounds
similar
very
vein,
similar.
Mr. Nine's stories are full of metaphors, including one for the creation of life. What it describes isn't made up, per se. We just never imagined someone would actually manage to use it. Until you came along, young lady.
Mein Fräulein is speechless.
Not seeing anything? What do you mean?
So if I may ask in her stead, did she manage to use one of these half-truths in Mr. Nine's novels to create me?
EA from
It was
Mr.
more
9?
like 70%
Yeah,
made up,
gonna be hard to
30%
find.
true.
No, it was 90% made up,
I'm
10%
so
true.
sure that it's
I thought
Irene,
it was
though.
too dangerous, so I changed it.
I'm so sure on that.
I knew you'd never read my books.
Yeah, no, it has to
You
be.
don't seem too surprised, Oz.
Well, I suppose I've vaguely sensed this since the beginning. Regardless, it is an honor to serve mein Fräulein.
Well, once our affairs in Nodcry are resolved, Mr. 9 will be able to return home. Yes, Just tell them that when you return.
I don't want to be your eyes here. It's too dangerous. Oh, but, while you're at it, could you pass a message along to that guy in Chingsa village?
Like Google
I've been
AI is
splitting the
trying to.
royalties with him 90-10. His share's been buried in his yard all these years.
Google is trying to say Zhongli, but I'm just like, no, Google, you have a problem. Google, you have an issue. Because there's no way. Because that's definitely not a male voice. I don't think it could go that low.
Wait, what do you use the Mora for? I bury it, and then lead people to the treasure. Guiding people is in our nature. It's what I love to do. Feel free to come.
I don't know if
search
I'll
for
ever
my
find out.
personal
I don't think they're
stash
going to
someday.
reveal it. It's kind of a.
I've buried it at the furthest end of the Immernachtreich.
I don't think they're going to ever reveal it anyway.
I will. I absolutely will.
Mein Fräulein?
And, I just want to say that I really like your books, Mr. Nine.
What mein Fräulein means is, though the cosmos stretch forth in unending darkness, yet shall come an hour when all things shine.
Can you just complicate
I'm
it?
glad to hear it. All in all, it seems you've already found my greatest treasure.
I just complicated that.
All right, that settles that. Now, I need to have a quick argument with Mr. Nine about who really deserves to be considered first author.
Shouldn't it be Kang the Ninth?
Absolutely not.
Alright, so we unlocked officials.
Oh, that's right. Just channel Mr. Nine. How would he write this particular essay?
Hey, Chang the Ninth! We have something for you!
Oh? What is... What? Where did all this Mora come from?
About that. So, the thing is... Right. Mr. Nine really admires your work, so he decided to fund your writing career.
Wait, what? So, channeling Mr. Nine actually worked. I can't believe it.
Oh boy. Alright, so we got the epilogue on that one. Now we can invite a character, but like... I'm literally gonna get nothing out of this. I think I have all of these at 6. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything out of it anyway. Yeah, I mean, I know I'm at C6, but I'm on C6 on all 3. But for any new players, this will be a good choice, or this will be a good choice. And if you're like Razor, I guess. But these two will be good choices for any new players. Guess it really doesn't matter which one I select. I'm just gonna get this regardless. Okay. Let's do another. Who should we do next? I'm kind of curious about Mona's, because I think I remember seeing something in the trailer. I want to do that one next, for sure. Dry well doth not reflect the stars. Okay. Okay, Mona. That is Mona coded. Because hers, I think, might lead to Sumeru. The desert? Most likely. from what I saw in the trailer before. What do you guys have to say this time, by the way? You guys always say something about latest events, right? It's just the captain still. And they like to speak on current events.
Traveler Paimon, you're full of energy today. You have something for me, you said? Is it some quick and easy way to make Mora by any chance?
No.
Well, actually, it's some kind of task from your master.
Yeah, that's a hard no. But I guess I don't have a choice, huh?
Nope.
An enterprising spirit is important and all that.
No choice.
I just know it's going to be torture, though. I know that old hag all too well.
Why don't you just take a look first?
Huh. This book doesn't seem so special to me. Oh, whoa! Letters just fell out of it.
Oh! Maybe she's trying to reconcile with you?
No idea. Either way, it looks like I'm supposed to open these 3 letters in order. Well, let's start with the first one. If this is her task, it should be okay for us all to read. Come on, let's see what this is about.
Oh, how long it's been, my student. I'm afraid to report that getting up and about is becoming harder and harder these days.
Oh.
The sympathy card. She could have tried to make it sound a bit more genuine at least.
Remember when I would chase you and you would run for dear life, trying to use that hydro phantom of yours to distract me? Oh, seems like it was just yesterday. Now you're off on your own.
That's a way to
and
put
I
it.
laze the days away in my rocking chair. I really should get some exercise again.
Well, then get it some other way, you old hag.
Second thought, that seems kind of private.
Now, I'm sure you're curious as to the purpose of this letter. And to that, I say this. If you want to learn how to predict the fate of an entire kingdom, or even the entire world, head to Sumeru and search for the gate to an underground kingdom. Once there, open the second letter.
Oh.
Huh. But she knows how to lure people in, that's for sure. Is she serious about passing on her secret technique?
No, it's gonna probably
She
be
really
a
is
troll.
getting old.
He's gonna get you out of the desert and then be like,
Two
ha,
have such
gotcha.
a weird dynamic. When you talk about sentimental stuff, you fight. But when it comes to dry academic stuff, you get all emotional. Anyway, this gate to an underground kingdom sounds familiar.
Wait, you've heard of it?
Yeah, it should be the same one we're thinking of.
The gate to Conria.
Perfect. I don't even need to investigate then. Oh, that means no hired guide, no lodging, no shelling out Mora left and right. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's go.
And since you didn't mention a transportation fee just now, Paimon's guessing that means...
Yep, same method as usual. Let's go.
Teleporting? I guess it works.
This brings back memories of summertime. It's actually kind of refreshing.
So, this is the gate to the ancient kingdom of Conria. I'm sure a lot of secrets and tragedies lie behind it.
Well, let's open the second letter.
Let me see
Can we
here.
go through the gate yet?
Yep.
I want to
It's
go.
this one.
As the ancient Sumeru saying goes, Rote knowledge bears no fruit until it is watered with the showers of wisdom. With that in mind, there is a phenomenon in this land known as the Sign of Apausha. It is a celestial mark that burns in response to an all too ardent desire for the truth. In that sense, perhaps it's more fitting to call it a sign of truth instead. The records of this ancient kingdom state there are several large subterranean lakes in Conria, clear and calm as mirrors, whose surfaces reflect the true stars. This is because the sign of truth created in the water is able to bypass the false sky and connect to the outer universe.
I had no idea.
To observe the gravitational forces and influence of celestial bodies, one must be able to see past the false sky. Only by obtaining these cosmic parameters can one predict the fate of this world. Now, my task for you is as follows. Open a sign of truth in front of the gate to Conria.
The rest is a bunch of stuff about the ceremony the old hag came up with to summon this thing.
Yeah, all these planetary trajectories and runes. Paimon's not even gonna try to make sense of it. So, what do you say, Mona? Are you gonna attempt it?
Well, I hate to admit it, but it looks like the parameters she came up with could work. Frankly, this prospect is quite exciting, and heading back now will just cost me another night of lodging, so no better time than the present. Emissaries of the enduring stars, wanderers over ecliptic and equatorial planes, radiant celestial brethren. Traverse the twisted paths of the cavernous void. I, Mona Magistus the Astrologist, invoke the power of Hydro to balance the scales. By wisdom and truth, let the thirst be relieved. I, Mona Magistus, the Astrologist, summon you, O stars, to stand before me!
Did it work?
Oh. Well, hello there.
Monsters! How did that happen?
No dice. The sign of truth only opened long enough for the monsters to slip through. Darn it. I didn't get a glimpse of the real stars at all. Whatever. I'll just take it out on you! The ceremony failed, but the old hag's new theory seems workable. I have a better grasp of hydromancy now. And the perfect test subjects to test it on. Written in the stars.
The bond is strong. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Phew! That's that.
Well, the old hag said to open the third letter once it was all said and done. But I couldn't make it work. So, should I still open it?
You know, Paimon thinks she understands your dynamic a lot better now. Look, she didn't say you had to successfully complete the ceremony, so you can open it. It'll be fine.
Damn. I want to open the door.
Guess. All the same, I doubt she has anything nice to say.
If you're reading this, it means you attempted to open the sign of truth. Seriously.
I knew she was trolling. I knew it.
Actually tried it.
What
I knew
are
it.
you laughing at, you old hag?
Conria was home to several lakes of stars, rendering the fabric of space in that area comparatively unstable.
I knew
As a
it.
result, attempts to break through the firmament through non-physical means were more likely to succeed. In any case, I knew this place was well hidden and wouldn't be frequented by too many people. As such, any negative effects of failing to open the sign of truth would remain small scale. And of course, as my student, I felt sure you would have the chops to deal with the abyssal creatures that roam beyond the false sky. Even if you couldn't beat them, I am certain you could outrun them. You always were fast on your feet. Ah, connecting hydromancy to the kind of wisdom that quenches thirst. Truly, my genius knows no bounds. The practical application of the scry glass has also reduced disturbances caused by the false sky. I'd like to see Alice try and top that.
Oda cuts it off there. Apparently, little hag proceeds to brag for a few thousand words. He is such a troll. Alrighty. Well, that's Mona's complete. Okay, let's see here. Who would be next? Let's try. Let's go do. How about we do some sucrose? How about that?
Given previous results, I should make a few adjustments to the experiment.
I forgot
and ensure
they
that the
changed
materials
her
and
VA.
equipment are all in order.
So I kind of got thrown
the
off.
potion I need to make.
Yeah, I got thrown off by that
Oh,
big time.
Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're here to help with your task. We wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
My task? Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the Hexen Circle? Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Ongoing? So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes. It aligns with other research topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work. Still...
What? Is there a problem with the experiment?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
Oh, so it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing. The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined.
What's this task exactly?
Oh, right! You still haven't told us what kind of experiment it is.
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size. That is to say, the formulation of Botanical Augmentation Reagent Type 4, Iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Wow! So, basically, we need to make growth serum. Or the 7th version of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
But you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yes, I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong, per se, but rather, some other key element is missing.
Oh! Then Paimon knows just what to do.
Let us hope. Perhaps we could try adding a little essence of Paimon. There you go.
Well, that's why we're helping out. Wait a second! Paimon is not an ingredient!
Maybe.
We could try. It's just... I would need to adjust the ratios in the original formula, and that might make the potion even more unstable.
No! We are not trying that! Just show us the original!
Here it is. That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now that we can help with. What do we need to get?
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm fragments. But that last one could be tricky.
We've got this! Let's go!
Let's tackle the Eye of the Storm first.
Eye of the Storm.
Be silent. Observe. Nightfall.
Alright, that's the first ingredient done!
Wow, you 2 work fast. That step usually takes me forever.
The power of
We can
lunar
get the spring water
charge.
down there. The high quality of Springvale's waters makes for a stable potion-making ingredient.
That's all we needed, right?
Yes, let's head back. All right, the ingredients are ready and the cauldron is just over there, so we should be good to go. But,
Is something wrong?
no. It's just... Do you mind if I watch from the side? Just for the purposes of accurate recording, I mean. I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized during experiments, so...
No problem.
Thanks. Then, I'm ready to go whenever you are. I'll make sure to take detailed notes, too. So, are you ready to start the experiment?
Yep. Let's go. Place ingredients and cover more area to increase. Ah, it's this. Okay, I remember this event. When the tuning rate reaches 100%, you can concoct a potion. Okay. I see here. We just have to try to get the tuning rate up. Got this Eye of the Storm fragment here. Rotate. How much space does this one need? Ah, so we might need to take that. So what we'll do, rotate that here, put that out, put that there. That there. Put that. That's everything. Actually at 120%.
That's it. Your execution was perfect.
Really?
Yes, I don't see any flaws in the brewing at all. Let me extract some and test the product's composition. One moment.
goes to try some of the potion. Use
Yes,
it to examine.
like I said, flawless execution. The potion is perfect. It's exactly what I was expecting.
So? Was the 7th time the charm?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh! Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be. That's what makes experiments valuable in the first place. Come, let's test this thing out.
Okay.
I planted some sweet flowers beforehand which we can use.
Oh boy.
We just need to douse them with the potion and see what happens.
Back to Dragonspine we go.
Each time the snow falls, that is the call of Snezhnaya, the land whence I hail.
I don't think I've heard that line before. Oh wait, this is gonna be the big whopper flower again, isn't it? I think I remember.
Alright, we poured the growth serum on the flowers. Is that all we need to do?
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion, so it might take some time before we see a reaction.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear. As if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No, I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger. Issues like ensuring that the leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight exposure and nutrition.
What?
So, why isn't it working then?
Because the flowers cannot transcend. As above, so below, is one of alchemy's guiding principles. Alchemy seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable.
Failure is also a viable result.
Exactly. It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders in this world are stable? Oh, what a weird experiment. Huh? Looks like one of the flowers is reacting. Wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
Careful! It's a whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion. Wait, but that's happened before, and it's never gotten this big either. Can this mean...
We can talk about this later. Let's get rid of it first.
Okay, this is gonna be fun.
Look, the rainbow! Get with me. Animal test 6308. Observe.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
Oh, that did enough damage.
We did it. Even at that size, a whopper flower is just a whopper flower.
Indeed.
But, was it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
I'm still not sure what the implications are, but if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, Expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an end.
Seems so.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed, so I suppose this task opens the way for further questions.
Well, we're here if you ever need some help.
Can we try using the growth serum on Paimon?
Just think about it! Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger!
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. If you drank some, you might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Yeah, nope. That's not happening then. Oh, by the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet. So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar...
Tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
You get it!
Alright, well that's Sucrose is done. A feeling we can do Albedo since we're already on the mountain, so let's go ahead and accept it. Why do I feel like he's here? Yeah, he's here. Dragon Spy. So we might as well. We're already here.
Oh, Albedo's over there. Wonder what he's doing.
He's doing art.
Hey, Albedo! Thought we find you here. Oh, are you painting?
Yes, I finally have a moment to myself. So I decided to pick up my brush and get some practice in.
A lot of stuff has happened, huh?
Indeed. Of course, thanks to your help, and my fellow knights, that matter was resolved with little issue. In addition, I was able to complete the final task my master left for me. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome. Sucrose has been advancing swiftly in her studies too. She can tackle many alchemy projects on her own now. The Knights of Favonius don't have any duties for me at the moment either. No responsibilities, no tasks, no problems to resolve.
Make that sound like a bad thing.
It's not. It just feels strange, not having to rack my brain for solutions to all manner of problems. To be quite honest, I'm finding the idle life a bit hard to get used to. I keep finding myself considering if there might be other issues that need solving. But, unfortunately for me, Mondstadt seems perfectly problem-free at the moment.
There's nothing wrong with enjoying a bit of me time. Nothing good comes from working yourself to the bone. But if you're really that bored, you can come hang out with us. Paimon will teach you the true art of doing nothing.
Well, I suppose I should learn from the best.
You're looking for trouble. I have a knack for finding it.
Traveler, don't say things like that. You're gonna jinx us.
Oh, there's trouble now.
Strange to see you so idle, Albedo. But considering that you've completed Master Rhindaughter's final task, I suppose you deserve a break.
Want to know one thing? Yoimiya can do a lot of other characters can't
You
do.
asked for trouble, and here it comes.
What's that?
Sabas, what are you doing here?
I'm her dad. Damn. Wait, you know this cat, Albedo?
Yes, he's also one of my master's creations. I suppose that makes him a family member of sorts.
Even the unconventional family you got there.
Don't you take that tone with me. I'll have you know that I alone keep that giant house in order as its butler. And yes, that has meant dealing with the assorted collection of vials and jars that you and Master use, washing them, drying them, all that work done by one cat.
Wait, you're a butler? How does that work? How do you handle vials and stuff without, you know, thumbs?
How do you stay afloat in midair?
Huh? It's just something Paimon's always known how to do.
Housekeeping is the same for me. Such facts are not up for question, and shall receive no answers.
Hey! You're not allowed to say the same answer that Paimon said! You...
Cat belongs to Ryan daughter.
Ugh!
Base
Sure.
cat.
But don't expect Paimon to listen to his rambling!
Allow me to get to the point, then. I'm here at Master Rhindaughter's request. She has a message for me to pass along. Ahem.
Dearest Albedo, in regard to that task I set for you, your discovery of an answer that you can accept is most delightful. Alas, once a problem is solved, mulling it over in one's head loses all meaning. I'm sure the pendulum in your ever-whirring mind is swinging toward boredom as we speak. Might I suggest posing questions of your own, then? Cast the answers you know aside. Instead, embrace the questions you don't. After all, questions have always been more interesting than answers, and much better for passing the time. I look forward to what questions you'll bring me upon our next meeting. And should you come up with ones even I've never considered, all the better. It's unlikely, of course, but do your best. And who knows? If you're lucky, you might just surprise me. Oh, and don't attempt to create a self whose sole purpose is to pose or ponder questions. I've tried it, and it doesn't work. Lastly, I sent Sabas with a gift for you.
Doesn't work.
Do keep it well, all right? Ah, and no need to feed him. He doesn't get hungry.
Damn.
As you instruct, Master.
Yeah, don't feed the cat.
Master had quite a bit to say, I see. That really took a lot out of me. Well, I've passed the message along, so I shan't tarry in this frozen death trap for a second longer. I need to deliver a separate message to Mondstadt at any rate.
Huh. Who else would have a connection to Rhindaughter and Mondstadt? Oh.
Although his birth was rather recent, Master Rhindaughter has long foreseen what his task should be. But I digress. I shall be on my way.
Durin.
If I stay here a second longer, my tail might turn into an icicle. Your gift from Master Rhindaughter is on the table. Use it well.
You know, Albedo, your family gets more confusing by the second.
Yeah, now you're even adding a cat to the mix.
Speaking of, would that cat really count as a family member? He called himself a butler and all, but...
Master created Sabas long before me. By the standards of a normal family, that would make him my elder, I suppose.
Damn.
Of course, my family could scarcely be considered normal. So, by that logic, that type of relationship holds little meaning. At the same time, Sabas did look after me quite a bit back in the day, helping me tidy up various vials and jars. He even modeled for my sketches at times.
Wait a second. The cat you drew today... That's him then, isn't it?
Yes. Whenever I need to think, I turn to drawing and let my subconscious take over. It always helps me sort my thoughts out. And for some reason, I often wind up choosing a portrait of Sabas. I have drawn so many at this point that it's become second nature. Thus, this leaves my mind free to consider other things.
Hey, you mentioned it. We've seen you draw a cat before.
Yeah, we thought it was just a random cat. Guess he was a way bigger deal than we thought.
Well, now you know his real name. I can tell you more stories about him sometime, if you like. But right now...
The tree takes pride in its most perfect fruit. So complete, so flawless. But you, O Seed of Dreams, do not settle for being the king of a universe, confined to its flesh.
I need to think.
That was quick. New question. Alright, let's see. We got Klee. I can level up Razor real quick after that. I think we'll do Venti last. Can I just level up Razor real quick? We can do his. Where are we even on Razor, actually? Not gonna, like, build him, but... He's all the way back here. We can get him to 60. Oh. We just need 2 of these. How far up did he move? There we go. Now we can do razors.
People ought...
Oh, I think I missed a standard pool. Oh. No, it's for the talent. Never mind.
Be so frightened of ghosts.
Thought I missed the standard pool. Alright, let's go do razors.
They are...
Alright, where's he at? Wait, what? Oh. This is like, what? That's right here, next to the... Oh, yeah. I forgot that one's never a teleport directly. Never has been. But I ignore you guys. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I feel like playing with you guys today. Maybe next week. I'll buy that too. It's much easier. Don't need to track this.
Hey! Isn't that Razor over there with... Whoa! The Grey Wolf King of the North! Wonder what they're talking about. Razor!
familiar scent. Ah, you two.
Hi.
You have been good?
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Berea's razor? We saw you talking just now. Is it a secret?
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolf Lord.
A hunt? Oh, is that Razor's task? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
Get me some beast traps before birds are grown big enough.
No, this hunt is not for food. We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack.
Oh.
Strange scent coming from land they took, getting stronger. We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
Oh, so did Boreas agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay. I know Lupacol means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him to agree then, right?
Yes. Words were hard, but I did it.
Ha! So you actually managed to convince that giant, stubborn old fella.
He can hear you, you know.
Super impressive, Razor.
Dark wolves are enemies of the whole world. Teacher said this is not wolf problem. This is world problem. And Wolf Lord agreed. But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
Then count us in too. Those awful rift hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
Thank you. Help makes for easy hunt.
Speaking of, how is this hunt gonna work?
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here, into trap. Then Wolf Lord pinned them down, and we finish hunt. Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
I'll do this.
Come on! Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Yeah!
Get back!
I am bad at Razor, apparently. So I technically never knew how to play Razor, so I'm not gonna pretend to play Razor.
Night falls.
Done.
I'm not gonna even pretend. Here, let me take a quick look. Oh, I don't feel like I was doing any damage. No. I don't know. I'll try a few things.
Why are Lupacol here?
Oh no! The rift hounds are attacking them! We gotta get rid of them quick!
he's dead.
Whew, that was close. Good thing the wolves were there to help. They intercepted those rift hounds for us, and even drove them away.
Actual wolf.
But this isn't wolf problem.
You're doing this to help your Lupical, right? Well, they want you to be safe too. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupical's problem. This is the world's problem." And then rushed over to help.
Lupical is Lupical. I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupical. I just want to help them.
Well said, Razor.
Maybe Lupus Boreas agreed to let the pack help. Because he knows your heart.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, come on. Let's go kick some Rift Hound butt.
Actual doggos.
Ding dong, water bomb! Our bond is strong. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes.
Animal test 6308.
I am terrible at using Razor. I'm not gonna pretend to be good.
Look! The rest of the Rift Hounds are just up ahead. Get ready!
For Lupical.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75.
Get back!
We did it!
Thank you for helping. I thought protecting Lupical was up to me. But Lupical also...
We're here because we care about you, just like you do us. That's what makes us Lupical, right?
Right. We are Lupical forever.
Aww. And now, there won't be any more intruders in Wolvendom.
No. Dark Wolf Pack, rip open sky. They could come again. But me and Lupical will hunt them down, no matter what.
Don't forget about us now.
Yeah! If you ever need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
I appreciate it.
I will.
They call for me.
Sounds like they want to make sure you're safe.
Then I should go. Thank you for the help.
No, Magican. That's what Lupical is for. Unlocked. Alright. Let's do please next. And then we'll do Ventis. Great Mage's Journey of Trial.
Our bond is strong.
Dodoko. Hey there, Klee! This honorary knight, Paimon! Dodoko needs help. Mom said you were coming, but I didn't know it'd be so soon. Dodoko needs help? Oh, for Pete's sake! Is that the task? What? No, for Klee's sake. And for Dodoko, too. No, Paimon knows that. She was asking about the task. You know what that is, right? It's like a...
And that needs doing?
Yeah. Something that needs doing. Oh, so like when I go blast fishing with Jumpy Dumpty? No.
Sure.
A task isn't just something you want to do. I'm confused. Ugh. It's like when your mom tells you to do something. That's a task. Oh, thanks, Paimon. That kind of makes more sense, although not really. Anyway, let's go help Dodoko now. Hold on. What kind of help does Dodoko need? Oh, right. Well, every Dodoko's gotta find a red 4-leaf clover to become a super special Dodoko. Then, Dodoko needs to become friends with lots of people and can make it through the Dodo King's trial. Once that's done, she can then become a super awesome Dodo Sorcerer! That's what Mom said anyway. Huh. A Dodo King being in charge of a Dodo Sorcerer. Makes sense, actually. But specifically, what do we need to do? No idea. But Mom said that you two would tell me. Right. Well, let's have a look at this book then. Oh, there's a note inside it. Huh, let's see what it says. At the first stage of the trial, Dodoko arrived in a forest of whispering leaves. There, past layer upon layer of hurdles, a secret lay buried, waiting to be uncovered. Seems like part of a story about Dodoko. Oh, I know where that forest is. It's where I go to blast... where I go to play a lot. Come on, everyone. Follow me.
Where I go to blast.
All right, let's go.
The Whispering Wood. Where is the Whispering Wood? I've forgotten. Ah. It has been so long.
What's with all the weird stuff around here? And why are there so many hilichurls? Huh. Maybe the hilichurls brought it all here. Oh, I bet this is where we find the turtles. Close, but the note said hurdles, not turtles. And whatever we're looking for is supposed to be buried past all the hurdles. Are there any other clues around? Is there no dodo device that can help us out here? Nope.
says the best thing to do when you run into a problem is to try and fix it.
Let us be rid of these hurdles.
Yeah! Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya, boom! Dumpy, dumpy, boom! Alright, that's the hilichurls and barriers all taken care of. And we didn't set the forest on fire.
Not yet.
I was extra careful with Jumpy Dumpty.
Maybe tomorrow.
I've been getting
Maybe
such a
later.
confinement less
Maybe
and
in
less
5
these
minutes.
days.
The forest will be on fire.
Nice job, Clee. Maybe sometime soon you won't have to go at all. Well, if Master Jean would just let Clee blow the confinement room up. That's not really what Paimon had in mind. Wait, what about the trial? Did we learn anything new?
You can clean. You can do that to the
Found this in
confinement
hole
room.
Jumpy
That's perfectly
Dumpty
fine.
created after exploding. Huh, another note. Yup, and it's Mom's handwriting again. Now then, Dodoko may or may not have blasted all the hurdles away, though the most direct approach is sometimes the most elegant one. Either way, thus did Dodoko make it to the second stage of the trial, which, coincidentally, was also the final stage. Even the most energetic of children need to pace themselves after all.
Really?
So, Dodoko proceeded to the banks of a lake of fallen stars, passed the final trial, and obtained her reward. But could things really be that simple? Huh. A lake of fallen stars. That must be Starfell Lake! Let's go see what we can find!
Oh.
Alright!
The Lake of Fallen Stars is
Curious about what
Starfell
this
Lake.
reward's gonna be. Fingers crossed for some kind of awesome treasure!
That's his teleport. Why not?
Ooh, it's a chest! The final treasure must be inside this thing!
Lee, would you do the honor?
You got it! Me and Dodoko will get it open, no problem. Whoa, wait a second! Monsters incoming!
This is not gonna be that simple after all.
They want to steal Dodoko's treasure, I just know it! Let's kick them out! Then we can open the box. Sparks and blast!
Yeah.
What did you do that for? Boom!
I do all remember how squishy she is.
Phew, that's that.
Reminders for
The
sure.
note implied things wouldn't be that simple. Guess it was because of those monsters. But that means we passed the trial. Yep. Now then, let's check out what's in this box. Oh, it's
Hat.
a tiny hat? A hat for Dodoko! In the Dodo clan, only the awesomest and bestest Dodokos in the land can earn the acknowledgement of the Dodo King. Their job is to help out and protect all the other Dodokos so the Dodo King gives them a special hat. That way, the other Dodokos will recognize them and know who they can go to for help. Oh, so now your Dodoko is one of these special Dodokos with a hat. Exactly. The hat makes Todoko a Dodo sorcerer now. She can use special spark magic to help even more people.
Klee? The Knights have informed me about explosions being heard from the forest outside the city.
Hey, Jean.
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon, a little help, please.
That's because we cleared out a hilichurl camp over there, and a bunch of slimes, too. Plus, we were working on Klee's task.
That's right.
And as for the fish over here?
Oh.
I might have blasted them, but because there were monsters in the lake. I didn't do it on purpose. It's not like those other times.
I see. I take it those other times were on purpose then?
They weren't not on purpose.
Weren't not on purpose.
I noticed the destroyed camp on the way here, and I saw the monsters fleeing along the shore of Starfell Lake. Am I correct in assuming that's all the damage, Traveler?
Yes. The rest was Paimon's doing.
Yeah, you know Paimon. Clearing out monsters with a single punch. Ha! She's just awesome like that.
Klee. Come with me. Let's head back.
Oh, is it confinement for Klee again?
Well, the Traveler's vouching for you, so I suppose your punishment will just have to be a meal at the Good Hunter. You've been out and about all day. I'm sure you must be hungry.
You're the best, Master Jean.
They
You
get
two
thrown
are
in the
more than
confinement
welcome
room.
to join as well.
Awesome! Paimon's been craving some sweet madame.
To the confinement room with you. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, now we can do Ventis. Okay, done sitting in the corner. You were sitting in the corner for a while.
I'll take that as a yes, then.
Venti.
Ah, finally, you're here!
Watch
Do you
my
have a
4
message
episodes.
for me from someone by any chance?
Actually,
There's not a single prophecy about you in that dictionary. That's what you were about to say, right?
the mages want me to come see you anyway, though.
Oh? One moment, then. Your curiosity seems as strong as ever, Barbeloth. Alas, my future will have to remain absent from your dictionary. The wind may be happy to let dandelions trace its form and have poets sing it into verse, but to be contained is hardly its nature. So, dear Barbeloth, please do set your pen down. Words heard on the wind are not meant to be recorded on the page. If you're truly interested in this legend, allow me to fashion it into a poem. I'll be sure to share it with you ladies at our next tea party.
Barbalashi.
Barbeloth has always been a reasonable person, and I believe she heard my request. As such, our conversation should be free from interruptions for now.
Wait, Barbeloth was listening in just now? Paimon didn't notice a thing!
Well, she is a Hexencercle mage. They all have quite a few tricks up their sleeves.
Still, You noticed right away and even got her to leave us alone. Doesn't that make you the real master at cards here?
Given the various practical factors at play, I'd call myself a master with limits.
There you go, being all secretive again. Well, anyway, there wasn't a single thing about you in that dictionary.
Was not expecting what happened? What do you mean? You're talking about in the anime?
You being here is enough. Barbeloth's prophecy concerning me may be incomplete, but it's not incorrect.
Yeah, in the
There's
anime?
something
Okay.
I need to do, and I could indeed use your help.
You can count on me.
Trusty as always. In that case, could you play a song with me later?
That's all you need me to do?
Yep,
I'm
that's
at the
all.
halfway.
But don't worry, this isn't a performance to
I don't
decide
remember
the
what
fate of
happened
some
at the halfway point.
consequential event.
I don't remember at this point.
It's just a duet between friends. The last time I played this song, the howling gale was my sole audience, and the notes
Should
scattered
say I
in
don't
all
remember what was
directions,
happening.
leaving only fragments of the melody behind. But now, with a friend like you by
Proposal?
my side, why
Oh.
should the wind alone bear witness to
Yeah.
this music?
Okay.
Besides, I think my hands will be just that much steadier, playing alongside a trusty friend like you.
Okay, you got to that point. Okay, never mind. I remember now.
That's all I ask. Now, let's head to the performance venue. If we follow the breeze, we'll be there in no time. All right, let's get going.
Oh,
Just
God.
relax and let the wind lead the way.
Oh, look, the ruin guard we used to beat up all the time. Those were the days.
No need to hold your breath. In and out. Easy does it. I let the birds know we would be coming, so we won't run into them.
We're going to this island out in the distance. You're trying to get me to get back on, aren't you?
Don't worry. It's just a little ocean spray. You won't get soaked.
Bad, he deleted my...
The delightful
Yeah,
sea breeze.
it
Go
probably
on,
did.
Breathe it in.
Because you would have had to log you back in and
almost
confirm your age or something like that. Check friends? Oh yeah, I can check that. Yeah, I forgot. They'd probably be deleted from the list. If, you were deleted, right?
Huh. This island looks kind of familiar.
It is familiar. This island, is it special?
Not always. It was once an isle like any other. An ordinary, unassuming aggregation of sand and gravel. That is, until seeds of stories were brought here by the wind and cultivated by time.
Such a pain in the beginning to
And
get
in
to
due
that island?
course,
Yeah.
The wind brought forth new tales, and time caused them to grow into legends. So with that, allow me to welcome you in truth to this island favored by time, traveler. This is the place where time and wind met in the distant past.
Whoa. You suddenly sound so serious, Tone Deaf Bard. Paimon's not sure she's following this conversation anymore either.
Fret not, dear Paimon. The best stories always start with a bit of suspense and
Is
intrigue.
food in the tallest peak and a good running start?
I told you about this before, remember? About how I encountered time at the Thousand Winds Temple and received some help? Well, it was because of time's help that those first winds of freedom were able to blow so strongly. But forceful gales like that are most suited to wiping things clean, not helping things grow. So, after a few crises in Mondstadt were resolved, I made the winds gentler. Just strong enough to bolster the people in times of need without knocking them off their feet.
We're here now to do what?
Shadows gather in the distance. I'm sure you felt it too. I've heard about the Pyro Archon's face-off with the ruler of death, Renova.
Okay, we're bringing that up.
And what happened to the Fatui Harbinger, the captain.
You've heard all of that, huh?
And that's not even mentioning how abyssal activity has been encroaching closer and closer to Mondstadt. I fear the impending crisis may be beyond what humans alone can solve. In light of that, I need to be prepared. It is the Animo Archon's duty to intervene in times of need. As such, I, Barbados, will bring forth a wind strong enough to disperse whatever storm lies ahead. But if I whip up a gale of such strength in Mondstadt City, it would just turn the place upside down. Clothes, hats, the flowers that rest on people's balconies. That's why I chose to do it here. The place where I once offered an ode to time. Who knows? Perhaps time shows this island special favor precisely on account of my lovely, lovely music.
Wait, so is this place really that special? It sure doesn't look like it. There's a tide that ebbs and flows, and a bunch of birds that come and go. It just seems normal.
Time's impact on things isn't limited to what the eye can see. Think of it like a ripe sunsetia. If the outer peel remains intact, it's nearly impossible for the average person to tell whether the fruit inside is ripe. But even the tiniest hole in said peel will cause the fruit to rot, starting from that spot. Nestled in the hands of time, not one blemish marks this island's peel. Thus, time's influence on its very essence remains hidden to all. At the most fundamental level, of course, all things that lack time's favor will be erased at some point. But with the power that remains here, I can leverage time to draw a boundary around the wind. That way, the outside world won't notice a thing, no matter how powerful of a gale I whip up here. Of course, as the one requesting help, I should offer something in return. That's why I invited you here, Traveler. So we could perform an ode to time together.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one.
I need to do.
No worries. Just come find.
Hold on, I'm just gonna check something real quick. I'm gonna check the. I was gonna check the friends list like you asked real quick. Yeah, you're gone. Yeah. Yeah, you're off the list. They did delete it.
Just let me know when you're ready. Oh, and I can lend you an instrument if you need one.
I'm ready.
Great. Let's get started.
Oh, God. Even know what I'm doing. I guess it's just calibration, right? They torture the players like this. I don't know. I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh. Okay, never mind. They don't make you do it. I have to do it again. Okay. I see now. Okay. You're just trying to get the pattern. That's all you're doing. They don't actually care if you do it in a specific timing. Okay.
Looks like our music has moved some in our audience to step on stage.
Oh.
But that's against concert rules, so let's usher them out.
Hi there.
I understand your love for music, of course. But for now, I'm going to have you leave the premises. Here we go.
Observe. Close your eyes. You fear the dark.
All right. That should do it.
Enemy is supposed to be in this
That was
region.
an exquisite performance, Traveler. Thank
It's an abyss enemy, though. It can come out of nowhere. Or you unleashed just now.
Ah, don't worry. That power was mine and mine alone. No external help was involved. Think of it like tuning a musical instrument so that it might play melodies lovelier still.
The abyss has been encroaching on the
So
area,
you do have
so
some tricks up your sleeve.
they actually showed up in
hiding?
one of the story quests.
Oh, Paimon.
One of the Archon
How many
quests.
tricks could I possibly have? I only have 2 sleeves, after all.
You know that's not what Paimon meant, Tone-Deaf Bard.
I have a feeling the wind is gonna be pretty strong today. We should head back to Mondstadt and tell people to hold on to their hats.
All right, cool. That's maybe just Paimon. That's the last one outside of if you have Durin, but only willing to throw one more 10 pull in, and if nothing, I'm literally saving. So I'm only willing to throw one more in, just one. How much story do you still have? I'm pretty much caught up now. Outside of the daily Durin quests that are not gonna be daily, I'm just gonna do it. One more 10 pull. Dun 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 dun. Nothing. See, there you go. Not even a Yehoda, man. Game's rigged. No, I'm just kidding. Don't regret pulling for them. Yeah, no, I'm saving for the next patch now. If I got them, different story. I know you said you'll do another 10. No, I'm not gonna do any more. That's it. I did 3 on that banner and I got nothing. So I'm calling it there, and I'm saving the rest of my pulls for characters that I know I want for sure. That is it. That sound of that wind come from? Nah, I'm not gonna use another 10 right now. I'm not gonna do it at this point. Hey, look, I mean, holding my breath because it'd be more like breathing. Give me a reason why I should use another 10 pull. I'm not gonna have enough for Columbina if I do that. And I need my Columbina. You will for reasons. I literally have like 92 pulls left. Yeah, no. My pity's like what? 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. Yeah, no, I think I'll have to hold down the fort. I need to save pulls for potentially other characters after that, so if I didn't get from those 3 10 pulls, I'm not gonna go further. Might, for the remainder of the stream, switch to Do at Night Abyss. Because I essentially finished what I intended to do on here for today.
I better get me some alpacas.
This guy, you're not getting your alpacas.
Selling their wool.
No, no alpacas for you. No. You keep saying that. You're not getting them. No alpacas. I may over time build, like, rebuild my Klee and whatnot, though. Columbina, the tired one, right? The one that's over here normally is over here. Unfortunately, she isn't now, but she's normally over here. She's the one on the statue. She's the moon goddess. So this one here. Even though they kind of mess with the statue, of course. He was one of the Fatui Harbingers at a point. Technically, they put her down as the third. But in essence, she's the moon goddess in Nod Cries, though. In essence. Alright. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch to Do at Night a bit. I'm gonna take a quick break first, and then I'm gonna switch for the remainder of the stream to Do at Night Abyss. Finish off. I have like a little bit of a story thing there. And I just got to 55, so I can do some grind. Gonna play DNA now? Yep. That's what I shall do. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break real quick. I need to take a bathroom break. And then I'll switch to DNA. To choose that name on purpose. It works. It kind of rolls off the tongue. Alright, so I'll be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Now we're on some Do It Net Abyss. Probably for like an hour and a half or something. Yeah, I finally managed to get to 55. Finally, finally managed to get to 55, so now I can actually ascend characters more. And I got my favorite character right here.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I also managed to pull the new character too.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise.
I haven't built her, but I got her. And I think her weapon too. Probably. Is it the range weapon? It is the range weapon. Right here. Dreamweaver's Feather. Laptop is dying with all the tabs I have open. Oh god.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Well, now I can ascend her to 70. I have a few characters that I should probably ascend to 70, actually. But I think at this point, her and Veronica for now. Delayed the stream for like 15 seconds over the break. Oh, wow. Okay, so I see. We need the... to secure the serum? Okay. That is if I'm not on the tab typing or chat. Oh, yeah. Actually, in this case, fire is fine. For the grind. Yeah, because... let's do that.
Filbert, let's go.
Oh yeah, I wanted to finish the other story thing. I'll do that in a second.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna do one round of this. Reminds me of Fontaine.
Pay for wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
I found another serum storage point.
You orchestra music?
I marked it for you. This time. This is it.
You asked for it. Now I'm mad.
Return to the misty sea.
Pay for wasting my time. asked for it.
Okay, cool. We need like 12 of those though. 5, 6. Might as well go for the full 12 real quick. Continue. Might be able to get it. We gotta go get to another serum spot real quick.
Fucking hurt!
Apparently 4 over here.
Storage point! I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? You! Finally got some more serum! This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here? Another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Like this way.
Pay for wasting my time.
Another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
You asked for it.
Oh, perfect. We have enough now. Only took 2 runs. That's cool.
That's it. How pathetic.
That's it. How pathetic. What do you mean? We only need like 12 or 70 at least. We might be able to go up to 80 though. There's a whole other grind at 55.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Oh. The weekly aspirations.
You'd bring me along. Now I can protect you all.
Okay, so I can go up 1 more. How many you need to get to 80 though? 23 more. Okay. And more money. Come back to that in a second. Of course, there's also the weapon too, right? I'll come back to that minefield in a moment. I need to go finish the other thing first anyway.
You'd bring me along.
Alright, let me see. Event. Yeah, I wanted to do the last one for this. I think it's in my quest, right? There we go. Is that it? Yes. Yeah, I didn't do the last one of this yet. Wait, what? Oh, random event quest? Okay. I guess we'll do that real quick. Agree to help. What do you want, old man? He's taking us to an alley. Oh, wow.
Blossom like flowers.
We just beat up some kids. Okay, now we can get to this.
How boring.
I don't remember how many streams ago we
Good
did
morning,
this.
Miss Unicorn. Good morning, Fina. I've learned the spell to summon a butterfly fairy. Look! Wow, she's beautiful. Fina, you really are an amazing magician. Thank you. Come on, let's go and find Miss Cassandra.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Let me get up here.
There you are, Fina. Eye patch. Wow, so polite.
Ina iPad. Okay.
Well, did it work, Fina? Can you really summon one? Look. Whoa. You really did it. That's incredible. Okay, let's run through the ruse. You two pretend to be some travelers who saw a butterfly fairy. Bring my friend into a quiet alley and say it's going to appear there. Then, once we're in position, Fina, you sneak behind and summon the butterfly fairy.
That sounds like a mugging.
Ruse? Don't you mean plan? Isn't that just a fancier word for plan?
Oh, this
Anyway,
girl's bad
you get
news.
the idea. Just remember what we discussed. I'll go get my friend. Got it. Ruse. That's really not the right word.
No. This can't end well.
The rain hurt Mum's flowers, so the sky said sorry.
Where are we going, Cassandra?
I've got a surprise for you. Come on, Savio. These two said they've actually seen your favorite.
Huh? Serafina?
No. You've mistaken me for someone else. Sorry, Miss Cassandra. I just remembered something. I have to go. Huh? What was that all about? Why did they just run off? Fina, are you all right? I'm fine, Miss Unicorn. That boy, was he someone you knew? Yes. That was my little brother.
have a brother? A long time ago, when I still lived in a big house in the inner city, Savio's mum was my mum too. And his dad was...
It's okay, Fina. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to.
Thank you, Miss Unicorn. But I ran away. I promised to help Cassandra, and I just ran. What should I do?
Don't worry. Leave this one to me. I'm a fox hunter. Finishing tough jobs is what I do best.
Okay. But could you maybe say sorry to Miss Cassandra for me? Huh? Who could that be?
Fina? Are you home? A pretty girl from the inner city wants to see you. Fina? Fina, it's me! Open the door! Something awful just happened.
What's wrong?
It's Savio. He's gone. I can't find him anywhere.
What? When did this happen?
Just now. I was following you two for a bit, and then I turned around and he was gone. I searched around the theater, but no one saw him come back. Oh, what do I do?
Don't panic. He can't have gone far. Let's start by checking the area.
I want to help too.
Fina.
This happened because I ran away. And it's also because of me that he...
All right. We'll search together. Just don't wander too far from me, okay?
You're looking for someone. I'll help. Me too.
You two kids stay here.
Hey! Don't underestimate us. We're greedy gobbler pros. Undefeated in Ice Lake for 10 years. We never miss. Now, what does this missing kid look like? He's about this tall, white hair, green eyes, same school uniform as mine. Got it. Where did you last see him? In the alley by the tavern. Davy and I were stacking pebbles near there just now. I didn't see any kid like that. Me neither. Then he must have run off the other way. Oh, I just remembered. There was a car parked at the junction by the tavern. Mark always sneaks in and honks the horn. If he was there today, maybe he saw something. Good thinking. Let's go and ask him.
Oh, I got an ancient shield here.
Huh? What's going on? I was just coming to play with you guys.
We're looking for someone.
Wait, what? You're playing Greedy Gobbler without me?
No, silly. We're helping this pretty girl find someone. A boy wearing the same school uniform as her. We think he went missing nearby. Did you see anyone like that?
Oh, a white-haired boy, right? Yeah, I saw him. I was messing around in the car, honking the horn, and he walked past. The noise gave him a good scare. He nearly jumped out of his shoes. I wanted to say sorry, but by the time I got down, he was already gone.
What? Which way did he go?
Towards the city gate. I couldn't believe it. He actually went off on his own. Inner city kids sure are gutsy.
City gate? You mean the gate to the inner city?
Nuh-uh. The main gate. No way I'd stare at the inner city gate. I'd get in trouble.
Oh no. That's way too dangerous. What do we do? Wait. I know. We'll hire a fox hunter to take us outside the city. I hear they'll do anything, as long as you pay enough.
Miss Unicorn is a fox hunter, and a really amazing one.
Really? You are? Then can you help me look for Savio?
I feel like I've told you that
I'll
before.
pay you. Please, I mean, Miss Fox Hunter.
All right. For Fina's sake, I'll take the job.
Then let's...
Not this time. It's dangerous beyond the gates, and I can't watch over all of you.
Oh, fine. We don't know the area anyway. Guess we're benched for this one.
Fina, you should also Okay, Fina. Will you come and help me?
Yes, I'm ready.
How boring.
Searching blindly won't help. Cassandra, can you think of anywhere Savio might go? Why would he even leave the city?
Maybe he went to look for butterflies. A few days ago in class, the teacher said they live near Lamenting Air. He wouldn't stop asking about it.
Why is he so obsessed with butterflies? Is there a fairy tale behind it or something?
It's because of something that happened when he was little. He told me the story a bunch of times. One day, his mom and dad disappeared. He was scared and cried a lot. The butterfly... Hold on. What's that on the ground?
Looks like a silver coin.
No, just cardboard painted silver. This was a prop Savio made for our game. He's always careful. He'd never just leave this behind. Does this mean something's happened to him?
I almost forgot. The reticent detective said the bandits we were tracking, they kidnapped children.
Bandits? You think they took Savio?
Fina, you mentioned finding some important clue before. What was it?
Yes, it was a map. The detective said it might show where the bandits are hiding, near Lamenting Lake.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
No, not all together. We don't know how many of them there are. It'd be too dangerous to charge in as a group. Cassandra, do you remember the way back? I need you to return to the city and alert the Security Bureau.
I remember, but...
I already cleared out the filthoids nearby on our way here. They won't be back for a while. Stick to the path we took, and you'll be safe. Cassandra, you're the only one who can do this. You're the only Solarian here. They won't listen unless it's coming from you.
I get it. I won't let you down. Wait for me.
The Security Bureau.
All right then, Fina. Ready for an adventure?
Let's go.
Ooh, got a miraculous shroomy.
There he is. Not too many of them, but with the boy as their hostage, we'll need a way to draw them off.
I've got an idea.
The wolf and the unicorn.
What was that? Boss, look, over there. Two weird-looking beasts. You think they might be Filthoids? Oh, you idiot. Those are Genie-mons. Genie-mons? Oh, I've never seen ones like that. Neither have I. Must be rare ones. I heard rare Genie-mons fetch a good price. Shall we nab them? Make a bit of extra gold? Oh, not a bad idea. You've got a sharp head on your shoulders. All right, boys, weapons out. Let's bag them.
Oh yeah.
Savio, wake up. Are you all right?
Oi! Who let these runts in? Think you could swipe our prize and walk out alive?
Fina, get down!
I'm not just a helpless fledgling anymore. I can protect others too.
Huh?
Oh?
Seraphina.
Friends, come and protect everyone.
I didn't know you could use such powerful magic.
My fairy tale friends came to help.
That's amazing. Well then, I'm counting on you to watch my back.
I will do my best. We did it! Miss Unicorn, we beat the bad guys!
And it's all thanks to our brave little Fina.
Savio,
Still don't quite know how she works.
are you all right?
You're Seraphina, right? Your hair's blue now, but I remember your face. And this butterfly. The butterfly fairies that came when I couldn't find Mum and Dad all look like this one. I remember now. You were in the garden that day too. You summoned the butterfly fairies to comfort me, didn't you?
Yes, Savio. That was me. But my name is Fina now.
So I wasn't alone after all. Thank you, sir. I mean, Fina. But why did you leave? Will you come back home?
Because I'm a Charon. That mansion didn't have room for someone like me. I had to leave. I can't go back. But I have a new home now. Don't worry about me.
Then, do you know where Mum and Dad went? Why haven't they come home?
They...
Let me explain. I know where your parents went, Savio. There's a terrifying monster in this world. One we can't see. It's called prejudice. It makes people who should care about each other hate and hurt one another. That's what took your mum and dad.
Then I'll go fight it and bring them back.
You're brave, but you're still young. And prejudice isn't a monster you can punch away. Because it feeds on people's doubts and fears. And it's grown strong because so many in this city have fallen under its spell.
Yeah.
But if we choose not to believe in it, if you don't, and I don't, and if we help our friends to be brave enough to fight its spell, then little by little, it'll lose its power. And one day, when enough people stand against it, that monster will disappear. No one will be taken again.
When that happens, will Mum and Dad come back?
By then, you'll have many friends, and a heart full of love and hope. Even if your parents don't return, you'll never be alone. You'll still have a good life.
So does Fina have to wait until then to be my big sister again?
Yeah, I think so. But until that day comes, I can be your friend. Just like I'm friends with Miss Cassandra.
Cassandra?
Yes. We're fox hunters, hired by Miss Cassandra. We took them down.
That's right. I hired them. They're not bad guys.
Cassandra, did you send them to find me?
Of course I did. Who else would have? Why'd you run off like that? You scared me half to death.
I thought maybe you didn't want to play with me anymore. That no one did. So, maybe I shouldn't go back to school.
Don't be ridiculous. We're friends. If you start lumping me in with those bullies, I'll get mad. Wait a sec. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Just a few scrapes. Thank you, Cassandra. Thanks to you, I'm safe. And I finally found the butterfly fairy.
That's amazing. You've got to tell me everything when we're back at school.
I will.
Fina, Miss Fox Hunter, thank you so much for saving Savio.
It was nothing. Actually, I should be the one thanking you, Miss Cassandra.
You know what? Just call me Cassandra. We're friends now, aren't we? I'm sorry I was mean to you before. I'd heard all these awful things about Charons. Greedy, cunning, dangerous. And I believed them. Turns out it was all rubbish. You two are 100, no, 1,000 times nicer than those snobby Solarians.
I want to thank you too. I thought I was a goner.
Don't cry. You've got loads of friends now. No one's going to hurt you. And if any bullies or bandits show up again, Fina will just summon a giant monster to chase them off.
The genie mod back there.
Giant monster?
You see it?
That sounds scary. I don't know any dark magic like that. But I can call in a majestic knight to protect you instead.
Even if there's no magic protecting me, I won't be a scaredy cat anymore. I'll be brave Just like Miss Foxhunter said.
All right, brave little ones. Time to head home.
You're gonna take me away, aren't you? Or I could get the Genimon. You guys are... Yep, you took me away. You took me away.
What is it, Fina?
Cassandra, Savio, would you two maybe like to come to my tea party?
A tea party? At your house?
If my place feels too plain, we could go somewhere else instead.
No, I want to come. I want to see where you live.
Count me in. But let's go check in with the teachers first, so they don't worry.
Ah, right. And I should grab a thank you gift from home.
Oh, I need to get the commission fee too. We'll meet you later at your place, Fina.
Okay, see you then.
Since we're having a tea party, I'll pick up some snacks.
But I'm the host. I can't let you spend your money on my tea party, Miss Unicorn.
I'm a grown-up. It's my treat. One day, when you're grown up, you can do the same for someone else.
Okay, I'll remember that. Who is it?
Hi, Fina. It's me.
Savio. Why did you come alone? Where's Cassandra?
You know what season it is now?
She's out shopping, so
Is it
I
eggnog
thought I'd
season?
drop off my thank you gift first. Look what I brought.
Mr. Whitebird.
I remembered how much you loved him. After you left, I kept him safe in my closet, waiting for you to come back. Now that you've got a new home, I think he should be with you.
Oh, thank you, Savio.
Hiding under a
Fina,
blanket and eating a
I
little cutie
remember now.
season.
You never
I thought you were
really
gonna say
looked happy
eggnog.
at our old place. Are you happy here?
I am. I really like my new home.
That too.
That's great. Can I come visit you sometimes? Maybe we could play together again.
Of course you can. We're friends, aren't we?
Fina, we made it! Fina, guess what? I ran into Miss Eye Patch at the shop. I brought cakes, cookies, and candy. My treat. Help yourselves.
Wow, they smell so good.
Great. Back to Eye Patch, huh? Something on your mind, Fina?
Miss Unicorn, do you remember the story of the little nightingale? She wanted to survive in the outside world and protect her new family, so she plucked out the beast's heart, but never realized doing that meant another innocent cub would lose their family. Savio, he doesn't know. It was because of me that he lost
I
his
know
parents.
something interesting about this game. What?
If he ever finds out, will he hate me?
Do you remember the story I told Savio? The one about prejudice? Even though the nightingale killed the beast, The real villain was that invisible monster. If Savio understood that story, then one day, when he learns the truth, he'll know it wasn't your fault. But right now, you're both still kids. So just eat your vegetables, go to bed early, and enjoy your little tea parties. Leave the heavy stuff for later. And when that day comes, when it's time to face it all, I'll be right there with you, Fina.
Okay, I will.
The download for French players
Thank
are
you,
isn't
Miss
an English
Unicorn.
option for audio. That's funny.
Fina, eye patch. What are you doing out there? Come in, or we'll eat all the cake without you.
Is it because it's British?
Coming.
Is that why?
Me too.
Fina, I'm hurt. Whoa, why are there so many kids in here?
Perfect timing. Come and join the tea party, great magic mutt. I mean, great magician.
Great magic mud.
You totally did that on purpose.
Yes.
Outsider, you're back! These are my new friends. Come meet them.
What's a magic mutt?
No. He's the great magician.
You okay? Here, drink some water.
Chirp, chirp. I'm Mr. Whitebird.
Whoa, he's a big guy for sure.
The little nightingale left her nest and flew into the unknown. On her journey, she met the clever, reticent detective, cheerful magic roasted potatoes, and many, many new friends. She was no longer afraid of bad sorcerers or the beasts that once chased her.
Teyvat looked at the French history and didn't want to be
Because
liable
now
for any
she
violence
knew.
or harm that would have.
No matter how dark or scary the world might seem, as long as she held hands with her friends, she could always find her way to a rainbow-colored dream. The forest is thick with fog. Let's stay on course by keeping this brook beside us. These vines, parts of their color are simply gone. Maybe they will move when I paint the missing parts. Little Nightingale, why are you staying in there? Are you trapped by these vines? Don't be afraid. I'll help you get out. The vines are gone. Let's continue our journey, Little Nightingale. These vines have grown so tall, they've completely blocked the little nightingale's nest. If I color them in the way I just did, they would make way for the little nightingale.
Interesting history. During the U.S. versus Britain War of 1812, the U.S. asked for help from France. At that time, France wasn't financially stable. Oh.
What a huge garden! The fog ahead looks even thicker.
It was then mentioned it was against the British until the French then prepared for war. Oh. That is funny.
Wow! So the stone here is actually a lamp. The fog was dispersed when the lights came on. Let's go look for more stones.
Into recent pop culture reference. Well, why didn't you start with that? Exactly.
Finally getting out of this foggy place. Look, the exit of the forest is just up ahead. What wonders await beyond the forest? I can't wait to see. Oh, Great Magician, Miss Unicorn, and Miss Butterfly. Everyone is waiting for us. Little Nightingale, let's go join them.
I feel like the proper one would be say less. I feel like that would be the proper way to respond.
Looks like this is the end of the story.
Say less.
I never could have solved every puzzle without you. Thank you, everyone, for guiding me all the way to the end.
Say less works as well.
Soft grass beneath us. Flowers splashed in every color. And a warm breeze brushing our cheeks. Let's lay out a cheerful picnic right here to draw a happy ending to this story.
Say less. Neato. You guys purchased Louisiana territory that France had in North America. Yeah. The Louisiana Purchase.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Only make 5. I'm just gonna farm for them.
Let's go! Fucking hurt! Pay for wasting my time.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
I just came from that way. How easy is it to change the title like you have to type it out? On like the stream?
This is gonna hurt.
The thing is, I ran out of characters. That's why I label it as DNA.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? You finally got some more serum. This should keep us going a bit longer. Now, where's the nearest serum storage point around here?
Ran out of characters. Because the majority of the stream was those other two things. Yeah, if I change it, then the VOD will get changed too on the title. Which I don't want to do. Yeah, I couldn't spell out Do It Night Abyss though.
Destroy!
This is gonna hurt. I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
I just literally bypassed it. I bet you can choose the game and the title stays the same. Oh, there was another one.
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
Yeah, I usually don't know how to handle it because I played Genshin for a majority of the stream. But like, you know, I'm just playing Do It Night Abyss for the remainder of the stream.
You asked for it.
Makes it easy for new discoverers, so there isn't confusion. Yeah, it's just the problem with the VOD though. The VOD's gonna end up changing. I can change what the playing game is, but I'd probably have to change it on the VOD later. Back to like Genshin again. Just because I'm playing two things, you can't do 2 games on there. If only. I usually don't know what the best approach is on that end.
I found a serum storage point.
The double games are always the questionable ones. Oh shit. Oh, I got back up. Yeah, the double games I'm usually not sure. YouTube issue with streaming is definitely more suited for videos. In a sense, yeah.
Storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I? This is gonna hurt.
Pay for wasting my time.
And it comes a long way with what it was, yeah.
Now I'm mad.
Indeed. Who downvoted this stream? It's whatever. If somebody did, it's whatever. You can't even see that info? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure you can. Can you not? Or did they hide that information?
I found a serum storage point. I'm pretty awesome, aren't I?
See the upvote? Okay. So they still have the downvotes hidden? I'm surprised they kept it like that. I thought they went back on that.
You asked for it.
Haven't had any extensions? Okay. I don't know how it really does anything to know if a video is downvoted or upvoted, but that was kind of a weird change. I don't know. Kind of a weird change.
Wasting my time. Now I'm mad.
This is gonna hurt. I found found
If a
another
video is
serum
bad,
storage
bad pay
loop.
video, but a lot of
I marked it
views.
for you.
I mean, it's just kind of one of those things where people just gotta know to like check it out for themselves. You know? I'm kind of always that type. Even if a video has a bunch, I want to see why. You know? I want to see why there's a bunch of bad likes or anything like that, you know?
You asked for it.
You do get that data by your own channel? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can check it. Usually I just check it after stream, whatever, but it's whatever if it happens. It's whatever. So that's 12 plus 8, that's 20. We can do one more and maybe have enough. We only need like 23, so
It will be the shield.
whichever shows who's voted or watched. It doesn't tell you who disliked or whatever, because that's you know, that's unfair information. Because then you get people brigading people. This guy disliked, get him. No, don't do that.
Pay for wasting my time.
Shit. Alright. Let me out of you guys. Backing on me. That's the other thing. The more times you do this, the more they progressively get harder. So like you can keep doing waves, but then they progress harder. And they gain like higher levels.
Now I'm mad.
Oh god. I was not doing damage at point. Yeah, they're at a higher level for sure. At this point, they're like 75. I'm level 60. Need to get the serum though. Give me that serum. 3 more that way. Let's go back that way. And like I said, I can change the game I'm playing. I would just have to change it back on the VOD later. Like I can change the game that I'm playing right now and just change it back up to Genshin on the VOD later. It might be an approach I should try to take. That way, when I do change games, at least it goes into the right category at that point, I guess. Oh, is there one actually that way? Be interesting they added general data percentage of sub length. I've already seen the auto dubbing at work. Never do that. Never. I'd rather not understand the video than see it auto-dubbed, frankly. I'd rather just not understand what the video is telling me. Description? Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about. I'm just talking about never try the auto-dub. It's not worth it. All you're doing is killing your ears.
I found another serum storage point. I've marked it for you.
Okay. I think I get that last one gave us another 6. That should be fine. And the only thing I don't have is money.
That's it. How pathetic.
I had a little bit here. Yeah.
I knew you'd bring me along.
I just don't have enough. I need 243k. You know, you got a bunch of dislike at the beginning, first moment descriptors. Yeah, there's just people like that. There be people.
I'm so excited. I finally get to fight with you.
Another spot over there that needs a look. I've marked it for you. Just head over and I'll set up the excavator. One day. Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time, just you wait!
Hey, what? Wait, what? Okay. That was weird. A bunch of dislike the 40% video you want to review to see what you...
Find some excavator modules by defeating enemies.
I will maintain the up.
Why do tangerines gotta be so addicting? You're missing one thing for those tangerines. You know what I'm talking about, right? You're missing a specific furniture for those tangerines. Blood of my enemies? No, not the blood of your enemies. Missing a specific furniture. A skeleton throne? No. It's a specific kind of table. There's no other way to eat them then? You know what table I'm talking about? A table with a blanket on it. Do I look like a weeb? Yes. How much anime have you watched lately? That's classified. I wonder if I can improve her healing. I'm gonna need to improve this this character's healing over here. Because right now it's not sufficient to keep up with me. I absolutely love this character. Flying around the battlefield is great. Ever since I first saw this character, it's like, I want this character. I want to main this character. What are you attacking? No? Oh, there you are. Alright. Wanna know what I want? $1 million. You failed the cringe reference? What, you wanted me to say... You want me to go with the song, or what?
For the peace that will come one day.
Yeah? You want me to say, tell you what I want, what I really, really want? Is that what you want me to go for? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
My heart forever.
Doesn't that just make you feel old when you think about that, though? Does it not when you think to that song?
I knew you'd bring me along.
Oh, wow. Okay, 80 actually requires trial 60. I didn't even realize that. I can only get up to 70 right now anyway. Oh. Old? No. Cultured? Yes. Oh my god. I have my I have a new demon wedge slot now. I should put something here. Oh, I can actually raise this. I couldn't before. Yeah, I can add another slot. Now that I've ascended. I need another Blaze Volition, though. I got Blaze Standfast. I can always put something else there for now. Maybe Blaze Resolve. Skill duration. I mean, that's not bad for now. I can use this for now. I have a Commenter's Blaze Resolve. I need another Volition. Let's do this one for now. Can I upgrade it to +5? Nope. Alright. +4 it is. Oh, wait. Now I lost it, right? I can't put it here? Oh, yeah, the tolerance. Man, I'll be begged tomorrow to ruin your stream and view count. Ha. We'll be calling it a day pretty soon anyway. Oh, man, I shouldn't have increased that to level 4. Now I don't have enough space. This only does 50. Okay, I'll put something else there. Oh, I have another Wings Eternity. Alright, that works for now. Non-level. That's a little better. The shiny Shroomy. Didn't I pick up a miraculous Shroomy earlier? Yeah, I did. I don't know what the difference is. I don't think there is any. Oh, yeah, I could add traits. Do I have any traits? Loot drop. Loot drop. Is there any healing traits? Support skill cooldown actually is a good one. Being able to heal more often. Probably not a bad one. Oh, max HP? That's one. Maybe max HP and support cooldown. I think we'll put Beefy on you. Apparently Fina is actually a good support for her. I didn't even know that. Oh, it's because Fina does offensive buffs. Oh, maybe I should build Fina then. I didn't know about that. Then again, I'm using double heal right now. Okay, I understand why you'd want the Anim Elf, but that's a battle pass. It's helpful. I'm gonna stick with the Shroomy. We're gonna add Beefy. I'll add the 16%. Put it right here. Unlock trait. It only costs 10k. So that gives us a little bit more HP. And then we can go for support cooldown -8%. Put that here. That'll at least make the shroom better. I think we have, hold on. I think we have some that are for materials, right? Not you guys. Erudite? Is it Erudite that does that? Erudite. Okay, Erudite's the XP bonus one. I don't know if that works that way in here, though. No, I don't think so. I think it has to be used as a material. So if you put Erudite on something, I don't know. Maybe? Oh, it works. I'll just use it. Anyway. That's fine.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Okay, let's see. Can't increase any skills yet, right? Oh, we need these materials. Oh, it's forging material? Okay, you can get it from the defense. Okay. We got plenty of these. That one requires 75. That one requires 5 of these. So how can I improve healing?
Emergency supplies are packed, ready to deploy at any time.
I feel like it might be like Serenity. I think it's just the amount of time they can heal. Oh, it's also based off their attack and skill damage. Yeah, I'd have to probably work on their demon wedges to like increase the chance here. Attack and skill damage. Yeah, I'll have to do that to improve them. Oh, I think in the long run, Truffle might be there.
Wakey, it's time to leave.
Oh, her healing's off at HP plus skill damage. Okay. I don't know if that's better.
Are you taking me out to play? Pinky promise. No backsies.
I think in her case, it's the damage boost. It also does weapon damage. Proficient in swords or assault rifle.
I knew you'd bring me along.
Okay, that is a boost to her then. She's a polearm / assault rifle user. Her consonance weapon is considered okay. Yeah, that's a buff to her. That makes sense. I'm wondering if I should go for I1. I'm thinking about it because that would help with the healing a bit.
I knew you'd bring me along.
But it also would require a bit more work. I would need to get more copies through here. I have 3 of these. Probably not going to be enough. Let's just quickly do the 3 real quick. We got capture and we got mitigate. We'll do capture real quick. We have 3 copies. Why not? Why not? It doesn't hurt. I don't think we're gonna get it in 3 copies, but
The target this time is highly battle-wise and has a robot that enhances their abilities. The explosive robot can self-destruct, so be careful.
all right. I see you.
Decay. Don't pay for her.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
Oh, the escape point was that way. Oh wow, it's still going.
Break free from the cocoon.
Oh, I got 2. I think you need another 30 to get another copy, though.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Might be easier to wait for them to go into the shop, but I just don't know how long it's going to take for that, though. They're going to be in there a while, so... Just going to run through these 3, and then we'll call it a night.
The target this time excels at stealth.
For now, it
and
might
is
be...
not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you.
Might be easier to even get the rest of the remaining characters I don't have first, and then go for copies after.
The target has been knocked out. Now seize them before they recover and escape. Quest accomplished! Let's get out of here!
journey will be etched in my heart forever.
All right, last one.
The target this time excels at stealth, and is not only good at hiding themselves, they can also confuse their opponents by using identical-looking decoys. Don't let them deceive you.
That plunge is really good.
Target has been knocked out. Seize them. Quest accomplished. Let's get out of here.
That was easy.
This journey will be etched in my heart forever.
Yeah, getting to at least one might be important. Might try to do it off stream. Who knows? It'd be hard to get.
Bring me along.
Because you do need another 30. I could potentially get there. It'll be helpful though to keep her sustained, so she can restore off her own HP. It will be important. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and call it a stream here. We did the first start of the Durin story quest. We did the witch's homework stuff. We'll do the Durin stuff more probably on one of the gacha grinding streams and whatnot. But yeah, we did the full story for Genshin yesterday. It was really good. Looking forward to the next one. But yeah, I think we'll go ahead and call this a stream here. Thank you guys all for watching this Genshin Impact / Do It Night Abyss stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. See you later. Have a nice day.